I mistimed that. I mistimed it. Good morning, Chips. Whoa. I've got the granny morning voice. Good morning, Chips. Did you miss that? Good morning. Good morning, Chips. It's fishing time. Something like a dial-up? Like that? Wait, I don't know. What did dial-up... Did dial-ups make noise? Did it make a beep beep boop boop noise? I know I have like godlike memory. Usually I have like very amazing memory, but even dial-up was a bit, you know... you know, before the time I could form memories. Good morning, good morning. Wow, it's been a while since I last streamed. Yeah, it's been a while since I last streamed. Except for Overclock memberships. They saw me just a few hours ago. But for everyone else, it's been a while. Been a while. Today is Onaka no Hi, right? Well, not today in Japan, but today for you guys is Good Tummy Day. So, I decided you guys can look at my tummy. Took my jacket off. There you go. See the present. Happy birthday. But yeah. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Are you tummy no face today? You don't want to see my face? You just want to see tummy? I'm being objectified just for my body? So you just want your screen to be full of tummy? Not even my eyes? You know, just for that. Just for that. Just for that. This is all you're gonna see today. This is all you're gonna see. You're not gonna see anything else. This is it. Just this. This is all you're gonna see. I can just remove your desk. I can push my desk out the way. Yeah, my eyes are up here, guys. My eyes are up here. You like my t-shirt? Well, it's not a t-shirt because it doesn't have a T. But it is, it's a crop top. You have eyes for echo? Wait, hold on. Someone wanted to see. Well, yeah, there you go. Here's my shirt. Yeah, it's a pretty cool shirt. Pretty cool shirt. It says game over. Echo fan service. You want to see Echo? There, now. There you go. Lower! No! You're not seeing the tummy! You're not seeing the tummy! This is all you're gonna see. You don't look at my eyes. Guys, what color are my eyes? What color is my eyes? How are you? How's the trip? What? What trip? I didn't go on any trip. Did I go on a trip? I didn't go on any trip. Monday. What did I do? Hold on. I've got to recount my days before I get dementia. Hold on. On Monday. Oh. Guys, I just looked at the calendar. I missed Guy Fawkes night. I missed Bonfire night. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I'm looking at my schedule. Cute bangs and blue eyes. Thank you, Drake, for the super chat. A trip down from heaven. Why are you saying cringe stuff here? You think that Riz line is gonna work on me? You have to be smarter about the Riz lines. Anyway, I mean, being in Japan since we last spoke. I live here. I'm not on a trip here. I'm living here. Been living here the past 6.5 years. Alright, okay. Monday we had Monday in my time we had a Rams concert. I hope if anyone watched Ram's sleepover concert, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was super fun. And if anyone came from Idolfest as well, I hope you enjoyed Idolfest. And I'm choking. Oh god. I hope you enjoyed Idolfest as well. If anyone watched Idolfest, and if anyone came from Ram's concert, I hope you enjoyed that too. It was Monday for me. It was Monday morning for us, Maho. It was 6 o'clock in the morning, or 6:30, almost 7 o'clock in the morning for us. And for hello, Solon. It's nice to see you. I hope you enjoyed Idolfest. If it was so long, it was only a Monday for us. It was Sunday night for America and UK. So on Monday, we had Rems sleepover. On Sunday, we had Idolfest, and there are some clips of Idolfest on Twitter, and you can see the water game and stuff. It was very fun. It was really exciting to watch it, and I felt very motivated to see it as well. I was very happy, to see everyone having fun. Were we the last set, Solo? Oh no. Doesn't that mean like everyone went home? we were lost. Okay, Delta, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, brain tie still misfish. It's okay, I'm just teasing you, Delta. Anyway, so no, we're at the end. Why? That's okay. One day we'll grow big and strong, and then everyone will put us at least the middle. But anyway, everyone stuck around for an unscheduled Anikuda afterwards. Oh. That's good, because I think it was like midnight by the time we were on or something, or even later. So Monday, we had Rem's sleepover. The headliner for the Anikuda. The headliner for the unscheduled Anikuda. Okay, you know what? That's a positive way to look at it. That's a positive way. Very positive. All about being positive mindset. Anyway, so then but yeah, Monday, so I met with some friends. I met with Kani, and also DK and Aki were here. So and we went to and with Sayu as well. I took them, so I'm the one that arranged dinner that night. Because, you know, usually they always like book the dinners and stuff like that. You know what? I took the initiative that day. I said, I know a place we can go. You know where I took them? I took them to this izakaya called Rokunen Yonkumi, which means year 6, class 4. Which, don't did I pay for the dinner? No, I didn't pay for it. We will split the bill. But no, I mean, I chose it. I took them to Rokunen Yonkumi, which is an izakaya. It's an izakaya that's elementary school themed. So all the rooms are like little classrooms, and the food is like Japanese elementary school food, and the staff are dressed up as the teachers. And each like room has a different like subject speciality and stuff. It's really cool. And like I actually know this place with Gumi, like Gumi to like going there. She used to go to the Osaka one, right? But I've never been to the Tokyo one. None of us have ever been to the Tokyo one. Kani didn't try to get you to sugar daddy again. I did pay for Kani for something. I can't remember what it was. I paid for her. I paid for something for her. I don't remember what I paid for, but I did pay for something for Kani, and I said, "Excuse me, Kani, don't you have something to say? Don't you have something to say to me, Kani? Don't you have something to say? Like, thank you, Daddy." So I just don't remember what it was I paid for her. I did pay something for her though. You know, it might have been. No, it wasn't her Rokunen Yonkumi food. It was something else. Elementary school students drink alcohol? Okay, no, hold on. You don't have to get alcohol, but they do have like cocktails that are like in conical flasks and like beakers and stuff like that. Test tubes, because we're doing like a science experiment. Oh my god! Actually, I want to tell you guys what something they had. So another girl, I don't know if I can mention she was there, but there was another girl there, and she ordered this strawberry milkshake, and it was called an otona milkshake. I think it's called otona milkshake or something. It's like a grown-up milkshake it was called. So we were like really excited about this. So what she did is she received, you know, those like little glass bottles of milk, like, you know, old style glass bottles of milk. She got a little glass bottle of milk. She got a cup of ice, and she got a packet of like strawberry powder balls. And so when she put it in the glass, and then she mixed it with she poured the milk in and she mixed it. So this is called milkshake, right? But you know what it was? Okay, UK chips. Do you remember those Nesquik straws? Those like plastic straws with those Nesquik flavor balls inside. You can get chocolate or strawberry or something else. Does anyone remember those? That's basically what it was. You know those like milk ball things? It was basically that mixed with milk. So basically it tasted like nothing. Because it's so okay, you know when you drink it through a straw, it's different because you can like the milk is passing it and it's probably mixing with the balls. But like she had to like tip the entire thing in the milk and stir it, so like it just was dissolved into nothing. I was actually really impressed because that is like an elementary school kind of thing to drink. So you know what? Sasuga Japan. That's what she drank. So that was a Monday evening. So yeah, we had a good time. I feel like I did pay for something for Kani that day, because I feel like I remember that day I said to her, "Yes, Kani, you have something to say to me?" But I don't remember what I paid for. For the joke, for anyone who doesn't get it, Kani told me like one of her friends has sugar daddies, and I was like, so I said, what makes them sugar daddies? She said, oh, because they pay for her like her izakaya meals. And I was like, well, I pay for izakaya meals for my friends too sometimes. They never call me daddy. And so she said, okay, next time you do that, I'll call you daddy. So I took that as a challenge. So now I'll never ever let her forget this. Every time I pay for something, I'm gonna look at her expectantly and say yes. Do you have something to say? So, that's the reference we're talking about. You know what? Because you know I deserve to be a sugar daddy too. I do. If I'm paying, I deserve to be the papa katsu. So now I'm never gonna let her live her down. I'm never gonna let her live it down. So that was hold on. A challenge, eh? Thank you, Big M, for the super chat. Yeah, it was a challenge. It was a challenge. It means that I also deserve. I'm also worthy of praise and being called daddy. Local sugar daddy is true. It's like what, 3,000 yen to pay for her, 2,000 yen. That's like 10 pounds. But still, I deserve to be called daddy. I deserve it. And I'm letting her live it down, but she gets you to pay for her. No, because I would have paid anyway. So the way Kanye and I work, like I think this might be a British sort of thing, but like when we go out, one of us will pay, and then the next time we go out, the other person gets it. Like that's the way Kanye and I usually work. Unless it's something like super expensive, we sometimes split. But like usually when we go out, we do like one of us, like if it's like a small amount, like, you know, maybe what, 5,000 yen or something, like one of us will get it, and then the next time the other one will, like, you know, get it. We'll pick it up. So I personally like that because I think it's like nice. It's like I thought that was common. Not in, I don't know if that's common in Japan though. But the normal pretty normal friend thing, I don't know, because she's like the only one I do that with. Her and Menno, I guess. I think with us we do that quite often. With Sayu, oh my gosh, she is crazy. Like she will fight me to pay. Like she literally fights. Like I'm not even joking. Like I'm not joking. Like okay, so that was Monday, right? On Tuesday I went out with Sayu and two other VTubers I can't really name because they're not here publicly. And so first we got some tea, right? We got some tea. And we went to a nice cafe, which I also picked, by the way. I also picked this cafe. It's like a Japanese kisaten, but like the staff are wearing maid uniforms, like Victorian maid style uniforms. It's not a maid cafe. It's an actual cafe, but they're wearing like maid uniforms, right? And I thought, oh, it'd be really cool because the two of them are like visiting Japan on holiday. Oh, I do need to drink my tea. Wait, this tastes really good with the condensed milk. That's tasty. I should have done this before. Tastes like royal milk tea. Hold on, let me drink some water. I didn't cleanse my palate since brushing my teeth. Alright, so I went to Victorian. They're so pretty. I like. Okay, the reason why I know about this cafe is because one of my friends works there. So she's a Japanese friend of mine. Let's call her Sei-chan. The Sei-chan. She works in this cafe, and Sei-chan, she's a cosplayer and stuff like that. She's because she's like kind of like, she's getting old now. Say that, she's getting old. When I met her, she was like 22. Now she's like 28. So she's like stopping cosplay and stuff like that. But I didn't mean it like that. She's still not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Not like that, guys. Not like that. So she just like, oh yeah, I'm too old for cosplay now. So she not Saya-chan, Sei-chan. Like her name is, her real name rhymes with Sei, so I'm gonna call her Sei. So she works in this cafe because she likes like the uniform. Literally for the uniform, she works at this cafe. So I went to the cafe before because she invited me, and it was so beautiful. It's like very like, it's very like retro inside because it's like a kisaten. Because a kisaten is like you know when you think you know the cafe. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of famous, but and it's like a wooden inside, and there's like it's very like retro, Taisho looking, or like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, and it has like, you know, traditional like kisaten sort of food, and the uniform is like, you know, very long uniform and stuff like that. So I took them there, and they liked it. Actually, it was so good. Their coffees are actually genuinely really good, which is quite hard to find in Japan, I think. So I took them there, and I actually wanted to pay for the bill. So they're like, how much was it? So but then one of the girls, she took the bill and she snatched it from me and she paid it, and I was like, that's the first time like it sort of happened to me, so I was like stomach. I was like, what's going on? And I was just like froze, and then she paid, And then I was like, oh, I guess she just wants to pay it. Okay, I'll pay her my part in cash. So I put I gave her the cash. She's like, no, no. And she was like literally fighting me to try and make me take the cash back. I was like, wait, what's going on? And I shoved it in her bag, and she's like, don't give me your money. And then she like shoved it. She shoved it on me, and then I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Okay, but then I'm gonna go out with her again, so I'll get her next time. All right. So then, fast forward, we're like walking around, having like just hanging out. And then in the evening, we went out again. We went to Torikizoku. So we had dinner in Torikizoku. If you don't know what Torikizoku is, like a really, really, really cheap like izakaya, like that has yakitori. So we went there. And I was thinking to myself, I'm definitely gonna pay this time. I need to change my strat. I'm gonna change my strat. It's really nice of her. I know, she's on holiday as well. Anyway, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna change my strat this time. So we had dinner, we had like torikizoku, we had our chicken and stuff like that. And she barely ate anything, the girl who paid last time, right? She barely ate anything. Anyway, so then the time comes, we thought, okay, we should probably get going. So I was like, oh, so this is my strat. So that Torikizoku has a machine where you can actually work out the bill. You can see the bill and you can actually split it into 4. So I was like, okay, let's go on the bill. Oh, let's check the bill. Oh, is this much? And then I pressed the split bill button. It was about 2,500 each. So I was like, okay, guys, if you could just get out your cash, 2,500 each. And I'm going to go to the... I just need to go to the loo before we finish. So I got up and I kind of took the bill with me. I thought I was being slick. I was like, oh yeah, I need to go to the loo. So I stood up and I took the bill, and I told them to get their cash out ready, and I told them like how much to get ready. So I thought, okay, sure, they're definitely gonna think that I'm not paid, right? So I walked up to the counter. Oh my god, the staff weren't there. It was too busy, so the staff went there, and I was ringing the bell. I was like, please come right now so I can pay. And then I heard behind me, Sayu coming. I could just feel her presence. Sayu and the other girl was coming. I was like, no, wait! It's not what it looks like! And then the staff came as soon as Sayu just reached my side. She beat me before the other person could. And as soon as she reached me and the staff came, she pulled out her card and slapped it on the machine. And I was like, wait, you can't do this! I was trying to like pull her arm off to try and get my phone on it, and you know, the whole time the staff was just doing, so you know, how are you gonna pay? You know, and she's like, can't do that, and I was trying to like yank her off. She was pushing me away, and I was like half laughing and dying while this was happening, and she like was like, because I usually pay with my phone and not my physical card, like because a card is flatter, she was able to like press it down with her hand easily, and she had like the grip, you know, like I couldn't take it off. So she managed to get that pay. She paid for it, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so mad. So mad. So Sayu got to pay for that. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take you out on a date and I'm gonna pay for this one. The Asian classic. She is very Asian, I guess. With how much you fought to pay, did you at least have a ref to oversee this altercation? Sayu is surprisingly strong for her size. When she's committed to something, she's got the gorilla strength. Like she's very committed, is all I can say. So I think I spent most of the time laughing. And you know, when I start laughing, I get really weak. Like I feel like my strength leaves my body when I start laughing. I lose my focus on like keeping myself strong. So I was laughing so much because the whole situation was just so funny. But then yeah, that was Tuesday, and oh yeah, just on Tuesday I was just trying to sort out bank stuff on Tuesday. I was trying to sort out bank stuff. I also got some other stuff done that was on my list, so that was good. Got some recordings done, which I was like also behind on, so that was good. And then on Wednesday morning for me, which would be Tuesday night for you guys, I had my membership stream talking about the making of Aegis, and that was really, really fun. That was really fun. I couldn't even participate in the bill fight back in China because everyone knew I had no money. That's what you get for being the baby. Well, no. So Simple, thank you so much for the gifted membership. W so Simple. Thank you. Strong, you say. Drake, this is not a challenge. Drake, this is not a challenge. Did the bank call back? You know what? They actually didn't. They were supposed to call me back yesterday, and they didn't. I'm gonna chase them up again. Not that I'm jumping at the prospect, but yes. So on Wednesday, I had my stream in the morning, and after that, I met with Sayu. Again, so I was gonna take her out on a date. So I posted the picture already. We went to this cafe with, like, it was a bear-themed afternoon tea. And I knew she likes that sort of stuff, so I was like, okay, I'll take her here, She's gonna find it so cute. And it was really fun. We spent a lot of time there, we were just chatting, and Spigen! Thank you so much! I was about to sneeze, it's gone. Big N, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Crazy! Why are we giving 5 gifted, guys? Why are we doing this? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships! W Big N. Everyone say W Big N right now. Does thank you for 8 months. If we're buying memberships, shouldn't you be calling the chips daddy? When did I say? Hold on. Do you think I'm cunny? You think I'm cunny? When did I say? You're a sugar daddy if you buy memberships. Thank you for 8 months though. Almost 1 more month. So the top comes out. Vish, have you looked in the Fishy Business channel? There's a surprise for you. I haven't looked at Discord yet because I just woke up. I see. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate this pixelated tummy picture. But yeah, so that was so we went to the Hey Fish, did you know Go Speed! It's been 9 months! Congratulations! What are we calling it? Oh my god, it's been 9 months! Delta, what are we calling it? What are we calling the tot? What's your tot? What's the tot name? Dave? That's a boring name. But yeah, so we were chatting and everything, and then when it came to the bill, I grabbed the bill, and then the lady came over, and when she brought the card machine, as I was getting, because my phone was in my bag, I wasn't actually on my phone. As I grabbed my phone out, Sayu already, it's like she had her card already. Like, it was literally at the ready. It was literally like springing into action. She tapped it. I was so shaken. I was like, what the hell? Like, I thought we agreed. That I can pay for this one. And I was just like, no, because she agreed. She told me I could. I got tricked. I was scammed. Can I thank you for 8 months soon? You got 1 more month left, buddy. Do you feel it kicking in your stomach? You feel that bump? You feel the tot pushing its potatoes against you? She knows the timing. She's clearly very skilled at this, whereas I'm not. I don't go out often enough to be skilled at this. I was deceived. It wasn't fair. So then after that, I was like, grr, I want to get you next time. Like, now I'm trying to force her to stay with me. Like, if she's not letting me pay for anything, at least I want her to stay at my place, so she doesn't have to, like, you know, pay for hotels or whatever. That saves money, right? Drake, thank you for the gifted membership! Definitely Drake! Top 10 anime betrayals. I was so, like shocked. Extremely shocked. No, because, like, I want to be able to pay for her too. She pays for everything. Like, everything. So, well, almost everything. I want to be able to... Sorry, I'm in the fish tank right now, and I just saw what Zetrion posted. Guys, I have a new short. Feel like giving up? Listen to this. I have a new short. And, I made the thumbnail of this short. Give up. Oh, wait, hold on. New Red Panda video. Hold on, let me just look at this Red Panda video. Alright, sorry, got distracted. But yeah, that was what I did on Wednesday, and then when I got home I did some more work. I did some more stuff, and I managed to get other recording stuff done. You reacted when the bill comes. Sally was ready when she walked into the restaurant. Yeah, but I was tricked, so I didn't know I had to get it ready when I walked in. I bet her plan is to keep paying until you feel so indebted that you ask her to marry you. No, that's not gonna happen. She's my friend. The show where you called out the Zuma? No, it's the one where I'm telling you guys not to give up. Delta, thank you so much for the super chat. But all of them were deceived. For Sai, you brought a secret credit card to pay for all the bills. One credit card to rule them all. She's just too kind. She's a very kind person. Pretty! 9 months! Can we name the tiny tiny trigger? Tiny trigger. You know, that's actually kind of a cute name. I told you to plan to pay before the meal even starts. I had my phone on my chair. I didn't have it directly in my hand. I don't even know where she had her card and how she got it out that fast. I had it on the chair next to me. As soon as I turned to grab it, she had already paid. Like, there was nothing I could have done. She intended to do it from the start, whereas I didn't. I mean, I didn't know she would, because we agreed. She said she'd let me. 9 months in a row. Thank you so much. Slams card on desk to top support for the newborn. Wait, you're the one giving birth to it. Why are you? Eh? You're the one giving birth to it, Aaron. Hold on, I'm looking at my short. Hold on. Feel like giving up? Listen to this. I forgot to add like emotes to all my latest shorts. I got lazy. Let me add an emote to this. I'm gonna add the hug emote. You know, the blue hugging emote, to make it look like it's an emotional short. When in reality, I'm telling you, lock in right now. That's what the short's actually saying. All right. Hold on. I need to drink this tea. Wait, so all chips are canonically mpregged? I mean, are you males? You can be F-preg if you're female. My tea's almost gone cold already. Locking out. You know, that's so real. So real. I would also lock out. I need to sneeze. Hold on. I feel a sneeze coming, Chips. I feel a sneeze coming. 90 to 95% of typical female VTuber watchers are in fact male. Were you like snorting when you said that as well? Sound like you need a fish mug to keep it hot forever. You know when everyone kept asking me like, why don't you use thermal mugs to keep your tea hot? There's a reason why I don't. Because it makes it hot for it makes it too hot and it burns you. You can't drink it. Anyway, so that was Wednesday, and then Thursday. What did I do on Thursday? Thursday, I had to go to the city hall to do some other work that I needed to sort out. So I spent the entire day at the city hall. Yeah, it was so fun. I love the city hall when it's like 32 degrees inside and 18 degrees outside. Oh my gosh, I love the city hall. Great. I love Japanese buildings. But I spent the day at the city hall, and I also walked around like the local area a bit, and it was quite cool because like the area is kind of old still. Well, there's a section of that area that's quite old, and I was like thinking to myself, wow, Japan is so nice. I'm gonna miss this. I had a little emotional moment to myself. And then after that, I went to a cafe by myself. Had a an iced chocolate, and got a nice marrow from Matt, and had a little cry over my cold chocolate. My cold chocolate and my bread. Then I went home. Hello, Hydro. Nice to meet you. I left my kettle long to cool enough before pouring into the mug. Yeah, but then you can't make a proper tea if it's like lukewarm water. You need to brew it in hot water. The city hall. But that's actually a good strat, right? If you get the tea at the perfect temperature and then put it into the mug, and then it will keep it at that temperature, right? Good strat, Flapjack. Good strat. That's my son. I love that the super futuristic Japan seems to have you go in person for so much stuff. I know, you know, because what I needed were my tax certificates for Reiwa 7. Yes, Reiwa 7, guys. They don't work in actual, you know, like the what do you call these years? What is it called? God, the name. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. What's the name of the years? Gregorian. Trying to remember it myself. Why do you remind me? This is why I'm gonna get dementia early onset dementia. God, Steven, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. You should brew it in boiling water with extra limestone minerals and chlorine. Well, limestone actually adds more flavor to it, but you don't have that in Japan. But yeah, they don't use the Gregorian calendar here. No. They're using the Japanese calendar for the emperor. So I needed my tax certificate because I got my tax certificates for Reiwa 6, and apparently that's the wrong one, so I needed to get it for Reiwa 7. So that's what I was doing. And then it turns out that I didn't pay tax, a certain tax payment, so they couldn't give me my certificate. Otherwise, it will say, "Oh, she owes a chunky tax payment." Guess how much I had to pay, guys? I had to pay 70,000 yen. Always forget what year it is this year. I didn't even know we were in Reiwa 7. I thought we were still in like Reiwa 3 or 4. It's been 7 years in Reiwa. That's crazy. But why do the taxes use the Japanese calendar? Oh, please don't trigger me. Don't trigger me. I had to pay 70,000 yen in tax. 70 or 17? Are you deaf? Do you not understand English? 70! 70,000 yen. 70,000. 70,000 yen in tax. That was like, to me, that's like 700 pounds. Like GDP value, that's like 700 pounds I had to pay in tax. So, that hurt. I had to pay that so I could get my certificates. So that took like the whole day basically, and then I got home and was miserable. And then, I think I was, yeah, then I got home. I took a nap, and then I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning or something. I don't know. I woke up at some point and I started playing Apex. I could have bought almost two Mika jackets. No, because the Mika jackets are 7,000. Eh? Or 42,000. Yeah, I could have bought two Mika jackets with that. But yeah, then I was miserable, and then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself to some Apex Legends because I know the next day of Friday, which was yesterday for me, I had the crazy cult lady, had to do some hacking for her. So I was like, oh my god, I don't want to do this. Oh god, I really don't want to do this. So I was treating myself to like some Apex before having to do the crazy cult lady hacking, and the Apex games go well. No, so my first game I was pissing. There was someone on my squad, this random Japanese guy, and he was like using VC. He's like Yoroshiku. And like, it's very rare for like Japanese people, I feel, to use VC in Apex if they're not playing with their friends. So the chips did instantly. As soon as I booted Apex, as soon as I booted it up, the chips were like screenshotting and saying, "Oh, so you're an Apex now." So there was some Japanese guy using VC, which is quite rare because, like, again, people don't use that unless they're in squads. Those are just like Yoroshiku, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll say Yoroshiku back. And obviously my very obvious female voice must have piqued his interest. So it's like, oh, or something like that. I don't know. He was like talking to me, and I was like, oh, hello, whatever. So then I was just using the voice chat thing in game to like do call outs and stuff. And this guy was really bad. He was really bad. And then I felt like, oh god, I guess I have to be the good one now. And I just want to say, I was dropping, you know, I was dropping like 1.5, 1.8k damage per game, yeah. And I did win a couple of games. I did carry in to get the most kills and damage. Just saying. I don't know. I just got like, you know, because when someone's bad but they're nice, you just feel kind of compelled to help them. and then, he invited me to join his party, and I was like, oh, it's probably because I'm good. Okay, so you know what? I actually accepted the party invite. Do you know why? Because I remember when I was like really bad at Apex, right? And someone really good was in my squad. I used to want to play with them. So I felt kind of like, oh, he must have thought I was so good. He wants to play with me. So he can get carried. I was like, oh, sure, Ganai. I guess I can carry this. I guess I can carry this tot. Yeah, I can carry them. You can't DM on Apex. Anyway, so I was like, yeah, I guess I should do the work here. You know, they're so bad. Yeah, I guess they want me to carry them. Do you think you're Mr. 5? Don't talk to me about Mr. 5. Anyway, so we played like a few games, and he was like talking and stuff, and I was just like, you know, making small talk, like, oh yeah, you know, oh, I can't remember what I was asking. It was like really like small talk. I was like, oh, what kind of music do you like? Oh, do you play Apex often? I don't know, you know, just like regular conversation, right? And then I found out that this guy's 20 years old. He is 20 years old. What else? We somehow got into the conversation that he lives on his own because his parents are dead. I was like, oh, I see. I feel so bad for you. Blah blah. And then we were just like, you know, just whatever. A bit young. There's 13-year-olds playing Apex. So there's no age limit for Apex. Whatever. So we had a few games, and I was like, okay, I gotta go now. And he's like, I can't remember. Oh god, I don't remember. What did he? I don't remember this. What did he say? I don't remember what he said anymore. It was like, he basically asked me on a date. And I was like, little bro, you are 20 years old. I am much older than you. Okay, hold on, I need to cough. I am much older than you. Date someone your own age. You can call me big sister. Do not see me as dating material. I am much older than you. He's like, and he was like, oh, but I like older women. Which actually like knocked me for a bit, and then I started laughing. I was like, no, it's okay. You can call me older sister. That's what I said. But I thought it was funny. And that was what happened, because I was the only like good player, I guess, and I'm not even that good. My Apex games weren't too good because I was kind of like doing everything myself. Basically carrying a literal baby. Was babysitting. Then he hits back, well, the ages of 30 is in demand. And what's a 30-year-old unk? Props to him for trying. Yeah, no, I think he wasn't like, you know, I think he just sounded like a normie, to be honest. Because I remember asking like, what anime do you like? He's like, I don't watch anime. So I think it was just a normie, not like a, you know how normies just like casually, I guess, do these kinds of things. Evolve from V-toddler to V-sitter. I know, I felt really good about it though. Like I felt cool. I felt really cool, so I don't know. I felt like, wow, like I'm so cool. I'm so good at Apex compared to someone else. Didn't he say he had no friends and worked all the time as well? Yeah, he did say that. He had like no friends to play with. He said, I think something like how he because I asked him, like, do you just invite like other people to play all the time, like random people? And he said, yeah, he just like when people use VC, he tries to squad up with them and like talk to them and stuff and try to make friends, which I thought was pretty cool because, you know, I did the same thing actually. You know, when I first moved to Japan, that's how I made like friends at first, through Apex. For those who actually use VC. So yeah, I mean, it's a valid strat to make friends to play Apex with. So I respect it. Casual flirting. I feel like normie men do that. No anime strike. He's just a normie kid, man. He's just the kid. He left school at 16 because his parents died then, and he had to like start working then. And because he's working all the time, he doesn't have like time to go out, and also he doesn't have like many friends or something. I don't know, but I was just not listening to him intently, to be honest. I met some pretty nice people in Apex and VC. Yeah, me too. Like I remember, because especially like there are some people who play in the Japan server, but they're not in Japan. They're like they're in like, I don't know, Australia or something. So there's lots of like English speakers as well. And I met loads of interesting people. Hello, chicken. Fish was too busy carrying him. Well, I was actually trying to, you know, play, you know? I was trying to, like, play and not die. Because I didn't want to embarrass myself, okay? I didn't want to look bad, you know? I felt like he respected me for my gaming skills. So I was like, oh, I can't, like, you know, look bad and die now. Was he going down the pity route for dialogue options? See, that's what Dunt said, but, like, I don't know, because from the way he was speaking, I don't know if he was lying about it. Because, like, he was actually trying to avoid answering the question at first. And then when he finally said, like, his parents were dead, he was like... The way he said it in his voice was kind of like... I don't know. But I don't know, obviously, I don't know this guy. And he could be lying. I don't care. I mean, like, we're friends anyway. But, I don't know this person. But, you know, it was just casual conversation at the time. And like, to be honest, I was kind of like pushing it. Like, he was being like really shady the way he was like trying to avoid talking about his parents. Because at that point, I knew he was 20, so that's why I was asking about his parents, because I thought, you know, usually 20-year-olds in Japan live with their parents. So that's why I was like, oh, you don't live with your parents? And I was kind of pushing it because, like, you know, I was like curious, and like it was being like, you know, bit dodgy the way he was like trying not to answer it. So that's why I was like, oh, like he didn't want to divulge in it because it gets a poor reaction usually. Because I guess if you say to someone, oh yeah, my parents are dead, people will be like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, your parents are dead. No. Do your parents know where you are, little tot? I basically felt like, I don't know, I felt like an older sister. You know when I know someone's age, right? If they're like 20, I do feel like I'm an older sister. I mean, I am an older sister, right? I have a little sister. So I do have that natural sort of older sister feeling within me. It's like, I don't know, Flapjack and Yasu, right? Like, I know they're kids. Gulp. Mono as well. We've got our 3 little tots here, right? So, like, I do feel like I'm an older sister. I have that sort of feeling when I know, like, people are kids. So, so that's how I kind of felt towards this guy. I was like... Because the way I was speaking to him in Japanese, I was speaking something called tameguchi, like... I was speaking very casually. I wasn't using like, you know, desu or masu, you know, like I was like, you know, inoka, like, you know, I was like proper talking like a man. I was talking to him like with the way you talk to someone like much younger than you, which isn't like respectful, obviously, to a stranger. To strangers, you still, you know, sort of speak politely, but like because like in my head, oh, this is a kid, like it naturally sort of came out of me, like speaking to him like he's a you know, kid. Like a young kid. so like that's why I felt like, I don't know, I shouldn't have pushed it, but I did. So I don't know. Sister Fish pressed the poor tot into therapy. Well, what if it was lying? Saying when I know that people are significantly younger than me. I mean, the age difference wasn't significant. It was like almost a decade. And to me, that's like pretty significant though, I guess. I don't know. If you're like 5 years younger than me, I'll treat you like a baby. I don't know, but 20 sounds sound so baby. Doesn't 20 sound so baby? That's like proper baby age. Talking like a gyaru on Esan? No, I wasn't talking like a gyaru. I was talking normally. I don't know how to talk like a gyaru. That's too much young people speak. Though I did say sorena. And he's like, wow, mecha nihongo jozu, pera pera shite, pera pera ne. Like, you know, you're so fluent in Japanese. The Japanese people use polite stranger speak and voice comms in games by default. Most of the time I've heard it, but some guys just use their normal man speak, casual man speak. But most of the time I've actually heard people, you know, be polite and say, you know, desu, masu, you know, that kind of like slight keigo. Once you get to a certain age, numbers doesn't matter, but mindset does. I know, so I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about that because I realized like 20, like there's a big gap between, let's say, 20 and 30. That's a whole like generational life difference. Like you're in two different stages of life. And I would argue the same for 30 and 40. Whereas 40 and 50, 50 and 60 is kind of like the same. Age difference doesn't really matter at that point. But the age difference is so like, it really feels big from the age gap of 20 to 30. I think that's the biggest like gap where one is in school, one is already trying to, you know, has got a full-time job, probably married, probably has kids even. It's a whole different stage of life. They're already in their career, you know? So, I feel like it's just a different situation. A different stage of life, and that's why I feel like they're just kids, like a baby in my brain. Girth Demon, thank you so much for the super chat. Wait, I'm a baby. Girth Demon, how old are you? I'd like to know. Making me want to go on Apex and hunt VC people. You play on Switch, buddy. You're not gonna find anyone on VC. You speak fluent Japanese? No, just conversational. I've been called Kyodai before. That was pretty lit. Wow, no one's ever called me Kyodai. Umiko! Hello! Oh my god, I'm gonna give you the guys, I love Umiko. She's so cool. I feel like I can't keep up with early 20-year-olds now. I don't believe you because like you're like TikTok brain rotted. So like I feel like you know the slang to keep up with them, whereas I don't. You're the one who taught me body tea. Do you remember? Guys, Umiko's so cool. Everyone go follow her. She's I met her. She's one of May's friends. I think May did a collab with her for her membership opening when they cook bugs. So Umiko is a cooking VTuber. She cooks really cool stuff. Her videos are really nice. Like they look very aesthetically pleasing. So, yeah, go follow her. She's very, very cool. She's also very, very funny. She's so funny. I was like dying because I hung out with her in ANYC. She's so funny. She's really pretty as well. She's so pretty, so sexy, so beautiful. She's so body tea. But when you're an 18-year-old, a 25-year-old seems old. That's also almost a 10-year difference, isn't it? That's my whole point. The 25-year-old is on a different life stage compared to an 18-year-old. 25-year-old has already finished uni. They're already starting their career. Like an 18-year-old literally just finished school, like high school. Actually, I find a lot. How do people use VC on Nintendo Switch? Damn, I'm old enough to be your dad. I think I remember, ouch, that hurt. I think I remember you said you're like pretty old, right? But it's okay. It's okay. We accept all ages here, except for anyone born before 2000. I don't accept them here. anyone past the year 2000, I accept those. Body tea, is that new? I've never heard that phrase before until Umiko told me about it. Umiko, teach me to cook. Watch her stream. She does cooking streams. They're very cool. I don't understand these youngsters and their skibbities and their 6-7. I've been seeing the 6-7 thing all over my feed. I'm ignoring it. I'm actually ignoring it. I'm actually really... I can't believe... This is the first time I said it out loud. I do not want to know what that means. I don't know what the reference is. I actually blocked that term on my Twitter because I was so annoyed seeing it everywhere and I don't know what it means. I don't want to know what it means. I had a 16-year-old ask me how the senior home is. You had a 16-year-old ask you. You had a 16-year-old ask you how the senior home is.
$6.70 has been fished from Dunce. Thanks for keeping this server running. 6
Daz, thank you so much for the server contribution. I'm not gonna even say that. I'm not gonna. No, you stick with whatever you just said. I'm gonna ignore it. My feelings are so hurt. Umiko, you know I saw something on Twitter the other day. Some lady was like, some guy at the gym asked me out, and he was like 20. And he asked me if I had Snapchat, and I said, no, I'm too old for that or something. I can't remember what the tweet said. And he was like, damn, do you have AOL then? AOL Messenger. and also, Umiko, there was someone in my chat. Apparently, like they ordered something. And and when the person came, when they got the thing off the person, they said, thanks Pops. This guy is 30 years old, and the kid who got the thing from him said, thanks Pops. TTS have doubled. Oh yeah, sorry about that. If someone called me Pops or Aunt or some auntie or something, I'd probably die. I'd actually die. Snapchat in 2025 is insane. I used Snapchat when it first like came out. I don't know, that was years ago, wasn't it? Snapchat's so old. I didn't even know people still use that. And the only reason I used Snapchat was just to watch my friends' like stories or whatever. I like never used it to like actually send anything or post anything. I was just trying to keep up with my friends, and I was like, nah, I don't like this, and I just deleted it. Pops. I know. It was thanks. It's basically the same as saying thanks, no, it's worse than grandpa, because like if you say grandpa to someone who's obviously not like that old, it's like you're just being rude. Whereas if you say like pops or like uncle or something to someone who's like 30, then it's like it makes you question yourself, you know? It makes you question, like, wait, do I look old? I feel so Oh, shut up, Mono. I think it's Instagram DMs now. Like, I've used Instagram since, what, 2012 or something. Like, I've just stuck with that since. I've not really moved on to anything else. I can call you One-chan if you want, but it'll be weird for me since I know I'm way older than you, but I can work with it. I mean, usually in Japan, that's what they do to like strangers. Imagine if they said fossil instead. Oh no, that's a 13-year-old who called me a fossil when I was like in my early 20s. I was like in my early 20s I got called a fossil. So is this how this gen sees me? But no, okay, if you think about it, right? When you were like 13 or 15 or something, you probably thought, oh, 25-year-olds have their lives together. They're so adult. They're adults and they're like so cool. So it's like the kids all call me Unk already anyway. How old are you? Am I allowed to ask that? Aren't you like super muscly, Solom? Like maybe they think you're old because you're muscly. I'm cool with being called Unk. Mag, didn't you say you're like 28? You can't reach Unk status until you're 30. I guess nowadays though, kids think Unk is like after, you know, if you're older than 24, you're an Unk. Like when someone said okay boomer to me once, I was like, not a boomer, they were 2 generations ago. I don't think they called you a boomer because of your generation. I think they were trying to call you old. I think that's what they were trying to do. You're 29? When did you turn 29? Did I remember wrong? Was it someone else who was 28? Younger people these days are like, at 30 my life is over. I mean, to be honest, 30 does sound like life is over. I'm 31, it's fine, I'm also an actual uncle. Alright then, yeah, you deserve the Unk. You deserve to be called Unk then. 24 is 1 foot in the grave. Why does it keep getting younger and younger? I remember like back when I was young, like back when I was like 13 or whatever, like we wanted to grow up so fast. We wanted to grow up, we wanted to be old like so badly. The 30s scare me. Do I get hotter? I feel like you would. I feel like you would. You have that like you have the energy, you know? I feel like you would in particular. Tankerman life finished at 30. Isn't your life great, Pretty? You have such a good life. I'm calling it quits at 30. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. October 28th. Wait, did we say happy birthday to you, Mag? I feel like... Okay, wait, we did say happy birthday, didn't we? I recall we said happy birthday to you in the fish tank. Sorry, that's my fault. 40 plus gang. 40's the new 20. I mean, you have your life together, right? You said you have a wife. I'm assuming you have a job. Do you have kids? You'll get over your age after your midlife crisis. Ah, chicken's old. That's why you're saying that. If I'm not famous or rich at 30, I'm exiting back into the lobby. Oh, is it true your knees hurt at 30? I don't know, but I'm gonna make sure that mine don't. I'm gonna exercise like crazy so your knees don't hurt. If you exercise a lot, you shouldn't be in pain. My knees crack already, so... Mono, you don't like leave your room. You don't even exercise. Like, you don't work out. There's a reason why. You're probably gonna get like brittle bone syndrome by the time you're like 25. Mind you, men seem to age like wine, but women age like milk. If your woman is aging like milk, that's an issue with you. I'm sorry. Issue with your woman. Time to hit the weights, Mono. That'll work out the cracks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you actually... Hi, man. I was just talking about you. I was just talking about how you're called Pops. Sorry, I told everyone. You just break apart with a skeleton. That's effects on Minecraft. You need to exercise. Oh, Zaki, you did not just call Matt Pops. You didn't do that. You did not do that. After what Skit does to him, you as well. Speaking of, how did your exercise go this week, Fish? Well, I did like 15,000 steps, you know, when I went to the city hall that day. I walked a lot, so if you think about it, that's exercise. That's exercise. I worked really hard. Lift to tone and stay strong but not to be big. Well, lifting is what strengthens your muscles and strengthens your bones and protects your bones. You don't get the, you know, bristle bones if you do that. Well, Matt, when I spoke about it, it was relevant to the situation. It was important. So that's why I brought it up. I didn't bring it up to shame. I actually felt very bad for you, actually. Like, I felt bad on your behalf. You physically peak at like 25? I don't know, because I've seen a lot of very beautiful women who are older. So I think it's all about skincare and like eating what you eat and your skincare and working out routine. I've seen a lot of like good-looking women who look like potatoes when they're in their 20s. But once they reached their 30s and they had like this like thing like, oh, I gotta fix myself up. They practiced good skincare. They started working out, and then yeah, they look really good. I mean, I'm also a personal example. Like, I used to look really, not that I looked really bad, but when I moved to Japan, right? Like, I think my skincare, I actually started like a proper skincare routine, and I started like taking care of my appearance more, and I looked like much younger than I did when I was like 18 to like 20 something. Like, I looked much younger. So I do think the way you take care of yourself is really important. Whereas I've seen men who literally look like a dried up leather boot at the age of 30. So I think it's very, very hard to generalize and say, oh, men age so well, oh my god. And then what about all the ones who look like a dried up leather boot? I'm able to tell ages really well. So I remember I went out like a couple of weeks ago and I met a couple of VTubers, and one of them was actually Pico, and one of them I tried to guess their age, and there's 3 people and I guessed all their ages exactly. Like, one of them I was like a year off, but the other ones it was the exact age I guessed. And you know how I guessed it? By looking at their skin. I looked at their hands, I looked at their neck, and I looked at their skin, and I said I knew the exact age they were, and I got it right. So you really just have to take care of your skin. Hold on. If that's true, I'm cooked at 29. You just need to look after yourself. Exactly what Dan said. Look after yourself and you look great no matter how old. There's a woman I saw on Instagram. She's like in her 60s. And she does not look like she's in her 60s. Actually, you know what? My grandma is an example. My grandma really, really takes care of her appearance. She's like in her late 70s now. She does not look like she's in her 70s. Oh, also, you know the crazy cult granny that I do hacking for? She's also 75. She does not look 75. She looks like she's in her late 50s at max. And to be fair, like this woman, she lives like a really clean vegan lifestyle and everything, and she's quite healthy. And she's also delusional, which probably helps her age. But like, she has very good skin for her age, and it might be because of her clean diet, to be honest. But basically, taking care of yourself really makes a difference. It really makes a difference. It's easier to peak at 25, and you can maintain and do it later with hard work, though. Yeah. There are lots of very beautiful women in their 30s. I've seen like, seen them as well. That's the thing, and like they're inspirational to me. It's like, wow, I hope I look that good when I'm in my 30s. Like, I want to look that good. Matt, dude, oh, can you guys stop bullying Matt? I'm told I look like a child, which has left me feeling conflicted. That is very conflicted because your name is Supple Old Man. Working hard in the sun makes you a potato. Well, if you work in the sun, you've got to wear a lot of sunscreen and sun protection. Dried up leather boot is crazy. That's the only way. There's this. I remember seeing this man and his skin looked like fried bacon. Like it was so disgusting. Like I couldn't look. I couldn't look at them. If I start skincare routine, people will place me at 20. Well, I mean, I've not seen your skin in person, Delta, but I don't know. Maybe. Going grey isn't a debuff on men as much as it is for women. I don't know. I think it's all to do with taste. And also I've seen men grey in their 20s. Pico in shambles. No, Pico looks really good though. Pico is very pretty. She looks exactly like Bayonetta. Hands are the biggest tells of someone's age. See, I always moisturize. My hands are really, really like soft. There's like no loose skin or wrinkles or anything because I always moisturize my hands. So if you take care of your hands, you can have, and your neck, like I always, you know when I told you guys what the skincare I was doing this morning, it wasn't just on my face, I was also doing it on my neck. So it's important to do on your neck. Hold on, I'm still, ooh. My mother's patients kept thinking she was 20 years younger than she was. Yeah, because she probably took care of her appearance. I can clock older women's ages pretty well, but a lot of early to mid-20 ladies nowadays look twice their age. Don't know what they do to ruin their skin so young. I think it's because, like, especially because, like, they cake all this makeup on them. And that makeup make them look much older. The way you describe various types of skin textures is kind of scary. Gumi taught me about skincare when I was like 17. She taught me early how to take care of my skin, and if it weren't for her, I'd probably look like a dried up old boot myself. I wouldn't. But like, I never wore sunscreen every single day until like Gumi told me how to like properly wash my face and like properly remove makeup and properly take care of my skin. Like she taught me when I was quite young, I guess. So because I've been doing it mostly consistently since then, I think that's why my skin is so good. Because like my skin isn't predispositioned to be that good. I've got quite dry skin. Now, the good thing is that because my skin is quite dry, I don't get acne. Like I've never had acne my entire life. Like even when I was growing up, I never had acne. So my skin has like 0 scars. I've got 0 scarring on my face. Never had acne ever. But if I don't moisturize my face, it feels like paper. So I have to make sure my skin is always moisturized. So because Gumi used to work in like cosmetics, so that's why she knows a lot about it. So she taught me a lot. So she taught me how to properly remove makeup. She said, you know, for you can use an oil-based makeup remover, and then use a face wash, and then, you know, use a toner, use a serum, and then, because that will keep your... She told me use hyaluronic acid because that will lock in the moisture in your skin, and then, you know, use your pore hydration. Oh my god. I'm not asking for your opinion. I know what my skin condition is. I literally have dermatitis and eczema. Okay, you don't know me, so don't tell me. It could be this actually. You think of my age? I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyway, so I use my skincare properly, and I've been taking care of my skin like since I was quite young. So that's why my skin's pretty good. A lot of Southeast Asians and Africans age very slowly and bad. They tend to live in fossils around 70. Oh yeah, I've seen that as well. There's so many memes about that. I found a long silver hair in my beard the other day. Maybe I've become Pops. No! Man! You're graying! Reminds me of my last sunburn was straight orange and leather looking. Was gross and not fun. Ew! That's disgusting. If men get silver hair, then they become a silver fox. Yeah, and if men are single when they're old, they're called bachelors, and women are called spinsters. Like, yes, I know we live in a male-centric society. I know, I'm aware. No point of showing that off. People thought I was in college and high school, but that's only because I got the Norman Viking genes that got super hairy. Oh, yeah, did you say you're like super tall, Cole? Skincare routine and having a beard probably balances out to a guy's actual age. I've seen I saw this guy on Instagram, like he has a full beard. But his skin is really, really good. I think it's because like he's some gay guy, so he does like makeup stuff, like drag makeup. But because he does makeup, I guess he knows how to take care of his skin. And even though he's got full beard, you can see that his skin is really, really good. I use the skin around their eyes to tell personally, crow's feet in particular. Yeah, but if someone has crow's feet, I've seen kids who look. There's a streamer I used to watch, a streamer I used to watch, and that streamer looked like they were 30 at the age of 16. And I don't know if it's because he didn't take care of his skin. No, I think it's just his face. He looks really old. And now I don't know how old he is, maybe 24, 25, and he still looks the same, like as he did when he was 16. He looks like he's 30. And he's got like the crow's feet and everything. So I think sometimes it is just genetics. I need to moisturize my hands and neck. Yeah, you need to take care of hands and necks because that also gets affected by like UV rays as well. Is this the knowledge you'll pass on during the skincare stream? I was actually gonna collab with Gumi for the skincare stream so she can talk about it more as well, but I've done a lot of research on it. The worst of my dry skin is around my nose and cheeks is the worst. That might be something else. If you've got like a flaking nose and like cheeks and stuff, that's a different sort of condition apparently. I can't remember the name of it though. But if you've got like, you know, if you've actually got like eczema or like dermatitis or something, then that's just a condition that you've got to live with. Because it's not just my face that's dry, it's like my entire body. So every time I have a shower, I have to moisturize my entire body. Like, I don't have to, because, like, I hydrate enough where my skin is usually pretty good. But, like, I prefer to not have, like, wrinkly skin when I'm older. So I do take care to, like, moisturize my entire body, like, every day. Because I was motivated because I saw this old lady. She's, like, 60 or 70. And her leg skin, like, you know when people are old, they got, like, really wrinkly leg skin and stuff. Her legs look like she was, like, I don't know, 30 or 40. And she said it's because she moisturized her legs with olive oil as well, like every single day since she was like 20 or something like that. And I was like, damn, that's actually so motivating. Seborrheic dermatitis. Yes, that one. Thank you, Bigger. I forgot the name for that one. Yes, that. Hold on. Doesn't she still do nails? Is that not beauty products? Well, nails is not the same as like, you know, skin cosmetics. She just went into nails a few years ago, but she used to do like makeup and like skincare. Honestly, I should probably get a proper routine going. Most I do is cleanser for my face and lotion up. You shouldn't put lotion on your face though. You should use like actual face cream. Eczema, psoriasis gag. Like my eczema's not bad. Like I don't like flake or anything, but maybe I would if I didn't take care of my skin. I've been taking care of my skin for so long that I don't have any like issues with it. But I guess if I stopped, I probably would start like my skin was probably start peeling or something. But I don't ever want it to get to that point. Oh, I only got something once in my life, and that was a holiday in the Philippines, swimming every day. I tanned so much I was almost ebony. Did you not put sunscreen on? I got oily face skin, so I have to use a face cleanser. Yeah, if you have like oily skin, I guess you do have to use cleansers like every day. Because my face is quite like dry naturally, I don't wash my face with face wash at all unless I'm wearing makeup. And if I'm using makeup remover, then I use face wash. Or if I've got like a lot of like sun product on my face, like if I use quite thick sun cream, then I have to use a face wash to kind of remove that properly. Because if you don't use face wash after using like a chemical sunscreen, it does stay in your skin, even it won't come off with water, so you have to actually use face wash. But normally I just wash my face with cold water. I don't use any other product. But that's just for me though, because that's the way my skin works the best. If I use too many products on my face, there's a potential that my skin will like dry out and react like crazy, so that's why I just use water. With olive oil, like cooking, a lot of people like used to use olive oil and coconut oil on their skin. I don't though. I just use regular what's the word? Moisturizer. My lady friends always get mad at me for putting normal lotion on my face. When I see people do that, I get so triggered. It's always a man doing that. Mine is awful. I'm made of ashes. What? Because it's dry? You can go to a doctor and they can also help you. When I'm moisturized and unbothered, competition of my opponent is finished. Oh no, back then we thought brown skin protected you from cancer. Oh no, 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 that's not how it works. Wait, is face lotion okay? I don't think there's such thing as face lotion. Isn't lotion exclusively for your body? Use your facial moisturizer. Medical grade olive oil has been used for centuries. Olive oil has been used for a long time as a moisturizer. Yeah, one thing that I'm very grateful for is I have very clean and clear skin. Like I've never ever had acne. And the one thing I always get complimented is like for my skin, like I don't have any texture on my face or anything, like no like bumps or you know, rashes or whatever. So I'm very proud of that. I'm proud of that. So I don't want to lose that. That's why I actively keep up the skincare. Alright guys, I need to get some tissue and blow my nose. I'm getting so congested. Be right back. I guess I'll let you guys see the tummy. For tummy day. Here you go, be right back. Book. Truly a generous streamer. I know. This is what I do for you guys. For tummy day. How do you get your tummy so smooth? Why would your tummy not be smooth? What would be on your tummy to make it not smooth? Alright, I need to finish this tea. It's gone cold though. Penny, why are you putting the bed emote? Are you going to bed? The skincare for your tummy tea? I put moisturizer on my entire body, so yes, technically. Hair? You guys got hairy tummies? Oh, that's because you're men. Okay, men have lots of body hair, so you don't have to be upset about having tummy hair. That's just what it is. And it's usually like, you know, it's just part of your biology. It's fine. Embrace it. Embrace it. Some men have lots of body hair. Some men have little body hair. Maybe there's men with no body hair, you know? But there's nothing wrong with that. That's what makes you a man. Okay? So So get a little comb and brush your tummy hair and give it a little pet and say, I'm proud of being a man with tummy hair. That's what you need to say. Be proud of it. It's true. I had a friend that looks like a lollipop that fell on the rug. What is that? Visible body hair is more of a bad thing, but everyone has body hair. It's too patchy. I'm lasering it all away. Oh my god, imagine lasering your tummy. You have like little to no chest hair. Do you have tummy hair then, Matt? Men with beards have better immune system. Tummy hair positivity. Listen, I'm all about body positivity. Okay, be proud of your tummy hair. Be proud. Be proud of your grizzly arm hair and leg hair. Be proud. You know Fish Bro? I think Fish Bro has hair on his back. Be proud of your back hair. I used to bully him about it. I feel bad. I'm changed now. I'm different. I'm a different person now. I'm a different person. I wouldn't ever bully. I would never bully Fish Bro for his back hair. You know, and this now I wouldn't. Fish, can we get more positive affirmations? Probably like the ones from this morning. I don't know what you're talking about, Yasu. Big Ed, thank you so much for the super chat. You're a little confused when you got the spirit. Eh? What am I confused about? Did I say? What am I confused about? Guys, if you're too hairy, like I said, be proud. Get a little comb for your hair. Comb your body hair. Be proud of it. Give it a little comb, give it a little parting, even make a braid, I don't know. Make it pretty. Not gonna lie, I just start shaving my armpit hair when I started wearing tank top to events. Okay, you could do that. That is true, because not everyone wants to see, you know, a big bush of hair on your armpit. They do make little happy trail combs. They make body hair combs. Some women like hairy men. Well, it's not about what women like, guys. It's about what makes you confident and happy. Okay? You do what makes you happy. And if you don't like your body hair, get it waxed off or shaved off or lasered off or something. There's techniques, guys. There's a way to get rid of it. If I wear tank tops, I definitely trim the armpits at least. Do you guys like having armpit hair? Hair plus sweat equals smelly though. That's true. That's true. But what, even on your body? Like, even your body smells? Is that why men are smelly? I'm confident and happy when women like what I look like. Ah, so you want to appeal to the female gaze? So you care about the female gaze? Laser hair removers paid sometimes is better than, you know, having to constantly shave, I think. I don't like armpit hair because it makes deodorant annoying to apply. Just get it lasered. That's actually like the hack, you know. If you don't want to keep shaving under your arms, just get it lasered off. Some men want to be objectified by fish. I literally don't know what most people here look like. The female gaze. Shut up, Jamie! That's not what I said! I did not say that! The gaze! G-A-Z-E! G-A-Z-E! Do I care about the homie gaze? Wait, no! That's not homie, G-A-Z-E. G-A-Z-E. That's what I said. Gaze. That kind of gaze. Oh, my tummy hurts. Hello, Flames. Oh, you started getting laser last month, pretty? You know what? At your old age, you could have done it when you were younger, but you know, better late than never. Sorry. 1/3 of the homie do we get sometimes. Shut up! I'm not saying this word out loud anymore. I'm not saying it out loud. Being subject to the female gaze is a massive ego boost, though. That's true. Men like a lot of men like being objectified, but they're thinking about it. A lot of men don't. They don't like being objectified. I feel like if I were a man, I probably like being objectified. But I do have the mindset of a man. I wouldn't mind if a female objectified me. If a woman looked at me, I wouldn't mind. But if it was another man, I'd feel like, ooh, ooh, ooh. But you totally said gaze, not gaze. Strong gaslight. Am I spelling the words I say? Kutsuna, thank you so much for the super chat. But am I spelling it as I say? G-A-Z-E. G-A-Z-E. Okay. Fish is basically a man, as a lad, some would say. I do have the lad mindset, it's true. Get on it, fellas. I deserve the homie gaze. Well, go to a chip meet. They do like to gaze at each other with the homie eyes. They do. They do have the homie gaze. Gaze as in G-A-Z-E. Where's my subtitles? Every once in a while is nice. Actually, though, I think like working out and having like a really like fit body is an easy way to have the female gaze. You even have the male gaze on you. Gaze, G-A-Z-E. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I have to like subtitle myself. You have people gazing at you if you have a good body, like, and that's something everyone has control over, unless like obviously you have some sort of physical disability. But in most cases you do have control over your physical body. Like, you can be looking really fit, you can look really fit, you can work out, get muscular. It doesn't matter like how tall or short you are, like people will be impressed. We all gazed at Matt the other day. We all objectified Matt the other day. We were gazing. We were laying our gaze on Matt. So all I'm saying is go to the gym, guys. Go to the gym, work out, impress your Oshi. Fish doesn't realize she sort of selfies and DMs all the time. Oh, I know that. I know. Flapjack was showing everyone his Sheldon picture yesterday. Having muscles is like having a muscle car. It gets way more attention from the bros than from the girls. What, really? Really? To be honest, some girls really like men who are like sticks, like really skinny, and look like women. But to me, I don't know. I think I'd prefer to look at a man who looks like a man. But yes, you have to work out, and you get all the gaze on you. Gaze, G-A-Z-E, G-A-Z-E on you. The pose was the impressive part. It was pretty impressive. Matt's pose was quite impressive. He was showing the glutes. He was showing the glutes so we could all lay our gaze on it. Work out for the female gaze. Get gaze. It's just other dudes in the gym saying nice lats, bro. I think I'd feel really cool if some guy said nice lats, bro, to me. Laying the gaze on Matt. G-A-Z-E! G-A-Z-E! You're right, working out does get a lot of gay attention. No! That's not what I'm saying! That's not what I'm saying! Maybe you get a lot of the gay gaze, but like I'm sure you get other gazes as well. Yeah, I've met girls that don't care for muscular guys. I tend to at least prefer someone who's toned, I think. Guys notice more in my experience. The trend now is medium ugly guy for girls. Medium ugly is crazy. Gaze at the glutes. It's a little to gaze, I'm afraid. Oh no, Matt's been working on the glutes. That's what I'm gonna say. I was looking respectfully. I had so much respect in my eyes. I was like, whoa, nice glutes, bro. That's what I thought. Saying I only get guys complimenting me and guys sitting on me so far. You've just it'll happen, Solomon, one day. One day. I think the trend is K-pop star, right? And K-pop stars have like no muscles, so you've got to look emaciated now for the female gaze. I need glute advice from Matt so I can sit down on hard benches for once. Yeah, Matt, what's your glute routine? So Fish was a guy I should work out to get the male gaze. I may. I feel like I get so much validation from someone saying, hey, nice glutes, nice quads, great lats. Like I feel like that would actually like hype me up. Medium ugly, my time has come. Pretty and not ugly, don't say that. Can confirm when I was a gym bro, had a fair amount of gay gaze. Nice six pack, bro. Wait, so I'm happy for the female gaze, emaciated and ugly. Shut up! Oh my god. Alright guys, I don't remember. We don't accept negative talk about yourselves in this chat. Not even as a joke, because that frames your mindset. You're training your brain to think that you are ugly or not worth it or whatever like that. We don't accept that here. We don't. Only positive things. You have to call yourself super handsome and super smart even though you're stupid, and so full of hair even though you're bald. You gotta manifest it by saying it about yourself. Okay? It doesn't matter whether it's true or not. If you say it, it'll become true. It's the power of the delulu. Okay? It's important, I promise you, I promise. You think I got all my Lambos because, you know, I was just so naturally smart and rich? I mean, because I am. But, like, it's also because I told myself I would have become the streamer with the most Lambos, and it happened. I'm telling you, manifesting is real. I don't want to look like a K-pop star, I want to try and look like Space Guts. I feel like everyone envisions you as Space Guts. You're all like, you're Akihiro in our head. That's like actually how I imagine you look like as well. Ever since I started thinking better of myself, I think I look better. No, it's true. Like, it actually is. Like, you get much more confident. And you look great, Delta. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You literally look like Clark Kent. And I could tell that you work out. I was objectifying. But self-deprecating humor is my British, right? Is my British right? Yes, but that's why British people are so depressed and miserable. Really sounds like one of those NA anime dub VAs to me. Those guys are not ugly. Did you say? Are you saying he sounds like a voice actor to voice the nerds? Well, actually, I think this and that, and they put their finger up and they went the glass in. That's what pretty sounds like. I was called not ugly. Is that a compliment? I feel like even if you were ugly, JP, which you're not ugly. But even if you were, people wouldn't care because you've got the height. You've got the height, and I feel like all the girls want that. Can I manifest myself into being the biggest chip? As an American, I feel like you're quite round, quite rotund. So you know, maybe you don't need to manifest that for yourself, Yasu. The power of delusion is gonna make me end up like that complainer you were making fun of. I make fun of a lot of people. Who are you talking about? I'm gonna look like Starscream, and then I've already got the Stash twice. That's true. That's true, Mono. You are quite small, aren't you? Very tiny boy. Body of a 10-year-old. I'm Clark Kent. I got objectified by fish. Hell yeah. Guys, if you work out, I'll objectify you. For free. Do you the height buff is unbeatable? It's okay, Prinny. If you find a girl who's like even more smaller than you, or a girl who likes small men, I bet they exist. You know, in the manga you see it all the time, right? The super tall girl and the small guy. Surely that'll happen to you one day. I'm Mika. Mika is my little manlet son. You're too tall to be Mika. As a 5'9" guy personally, the gym worked wonders for me. Well, actually, you could probably be taller. You just gotta decompress that spine. You gotta like stretch that spine out and you can get taller. Rotund is crazy. I'd rather be called a hat. I'm being correct, okay? I'm trying to be, you know, I'm trying not to get cancelled here, alright? I'm trying to say things in a roundabout nice way. 6'2" mummy. That's how I felt when I looked at Pico. I was looking up at her like this. That's the face I was making when I looked up at her. You know the a Peepo, the Pepe emote where Pepe's looking up. That was me. When I looked up at Pico, I was like, this is Bayonetta in real life. This is the real life Bayonetta. Wow. Wow, I'd love to see her in a Bayonetta bodysuit. Wow. Oh, wee. Now I'm 5'7". I damaged the disc in my spine. Oh no, your spine got compressed. The Pepe looking up. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the fish tank. Oh my god, the CL leaks into the fish tank. What the heck? Hold on. This this was me. This was me looking up at Peak. 6'2" girl wear. Oh, I've seen them, JP. I've seen them. Oh, you know Elise? Elise is super tall. I actually have a picture with Elise. I took a picture with her, like in my compressed form, and it looked so stupid. I looked like a little dwarf next to her. She looked like she was stretched. Like, you know, an image that's been stretched vertically. That's what it looked like. I'll introduce you to the tall ones, JP. Don't worry. But I can't because of streamers. If you're funny and have 0 body fat, that can overcome the short king debuff. It's true though, because I've actually seen that. No, actually, you know, one of Snoy's friends. I think I told you the guy Monty. I call him Monty. His name is not Monty. His name is Shintaro, but we call him Monty. He's really short. He's like 167 centimeters, and he's really chubby. But he's getting married. He's got a fiance. And honestly, I actually don't know what it is about him that this woman likes, because he's not even funny. He's really annoying. So I don't even know how he got a fiance. But my point is, if a guy like that can even get a fiance, and she's not like, you know, too bad looking. She's like, you know, she's alright. Like, she's not even like, you know. I'd say if I had to compare them, she's definitely like, you know, better. So my point is here, like, being short is actually not an excuse. The Olga Mika height difference, that's actually me. Me and Elise. It was literally Olga and Mika. She's so tall. It's funny because I also know a very tall Elise. Oh, do you now? Do you? Does she happen to be a streamer by any chance? A VTuber? But yeah, if you work out and stretch that spine of yours, it will stretch out and you become taller. But yeah, I was like staring up. I was staring at Pico, because at least she's tall, but she's like really skinny. Whereas Pico, she's tall, but she's got the let's just say she's got the gyat. She's got the gyat, and she's not like, you know, she's not exactly flat in the chest department either. So I was just like, wow, wow, wow. No, I'm not trying to make fun of Elise for being skinny, by the way. Skinny girls are really good. I like them all. Skinny, round, big, small, flat, chubby. You know, they're all good. They're all good. I'm just saying she had the Bayonetta body. That's all I'm saying. Elise has the elf goddess, an elfin goddess look. She looks like she's literally like some sort of like elf. You know what Elise looks like? Elise looks like in Final Fantasy XIV, the elf race. That's Elise. Whereas Pico was Bayonetta. So that's the difference. Both are good in different ways. My little sister is 6'1", and most of the guys she's dated were shorter than her. Yeah, I think when women are like really tall, they are usually not looking for someone taller than them. They usually don't care about height. Every really tall woman I've met, like over 6 foot, has said the same thing to me. I appreciate women. Hello, Shoei. You gotta stop the gamer slash and reclaim your too high. You know those monkey bar things? Actually, like, hang off one of those for like 5 minutes a day. You'll actually go taller. Every centimeter counts. Flat is justice. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. Flat's good, but curvy's also good. Bayonetta body's also good. I was in 14, so giraffe neck. She has a very graceful neck. She does. She has a very graceful figure. So that's... It's crazy because you described the Elise I know. Oh no, do we know the same Elise? I know someone around 6 foot who still prefer taller men. I've not met anyone like that. All the ones I've met, they're like, oh, I don't mind their height. I don't care as long as they're not too short and I look ridiculous. I met this guy shorter than me. I know a guy shorter than me. His wife is 6'4". 6'4" is crazy. Bayonetta body. Hello, Frosty. Yes, she has a Bayonetta body. I was like staring. I was looking respectfully. She was also very pretty, and she told me like she used to be a cosplayer as well. I was like, understandable, makes sense. Yes. When I was younger, I met a girl who was taller than me. She scared me, but I was also very intrigued and captivated. Are you like super tall, Taco? I swear you're like 6'4" or something. She has a graceful neck so she can get those nice leaves at the tops. She no, Elise doesn't look like a giraffe. She literally looks like an elf. She looks like the Ellison race, yes. She does not look like a giraffe. I'm 6'4". Wait, did I say 6'4"? Did I guess right? Yeah, you're like 6'4". So if a woman was taller than you, how tall was she? Taco's a big man. Taco! If I looked like Taco, especially the face, I would use it to my advantage. I would go up to people with my hands. So, you know the bouncer pose where they have their hands crossed at the front and they're like standing really straight and looking like this. That's what I would do to like everyone. I would fold if a girl was taller than me. Guys, so basically you're saying well, short girls are the losers then. No one likes short girls, huh? It's okay. Enough short girls for me then. I'll appreciate all the short girls. 6'5" or 6'6"? I just never... I feel like it's so rare to see women that tall. What do you say about Taco? I'm just saying, he has a very intimidating expression. But I like that whole gap mode because he's like the nicest person in the world. It's a proper gap mode, so I would do that. I would like go behind someone, stand behind them with my arms crossed like a bouncer. And I'd be like, moi cute. Show the gap. Short girl for me. I like short girls. Oh, now you guys are saying you like short girls, huh? I've been making short people feel like they're not worth even being alive because you guys all like the tall ones. I love short girls, but somehow I've only dated my height or taller. And they're like, I feel like there's so many short people though. Hence why God made you 5'4". He knew what would you do. He knew what I'd do. Well, firstly, I'm actually 7'5" in my true form. In my horrible compressed human flesh prison, I'm actually a 5 foot nothing. I'm 5 foot nothing. But I stretched a lot to be 5 foot nothing. I have to keep this up because there's a possibility that if I don't stretch and actually take care of my spine, that 5 foot nothing may go into the 4 foot territory. So I need to be careful. I want to be a tall king next to a short queen. I don't know how you guys are saying this in one, like when your previous sentence is like, oh, I'd fold instantly, I'd fold like a foldable chair as soon as a tall queen comes over me. I find a woman who princess color, you guys. Princess. What I like for the girls, the difference between our heights in either direction. So you want them to be either very tall or very short. That's interesting. I've actually made children cry by doing absolutely nothing. Back when I worked for a school's district IT stuff. You just have a very intimidating posture and face, Taco. And I feel like the bald head doesn't help it. But the thing is, I would use that to my advantage. I would so use that to my advantage. De-ranking in height. I take care. I'm making sure that I don't lose it. I stretch my spine every single day. I stretch. I make sure that I'm not going to lose that you know, I think it's 1 centimeter or 2 centimeters. If I lose that, then I'll go into 4'11". I'm on motion protection. That's actually what it feels like. That's actually such a good comparison. The spine compression is real. It's medically real. It's what happens. It's how people shrink. Don't you wonder like how old people or people with injuries shrink? It's because of your spine. Like, you actually will lose your height from your spine. So take care of your spine and you'll be tall. If you need like extra centimeters to get you to the 6-foot territory, just stretch. Is the fish tuggy taller than actual fish? Well, actually, I'm 7'5". If you mean my 5-foot form, I'm pretty sure I'm still 5 foot. The last time I checked, I was like basically 153. I don't want to check now because just in case, like I did shrink, I don't want to acknowledge that. But I think I'm still 153 centimeters. I think. I hope. I really hope. And you be shrimping the artist posture. You could be so much taller, Mono, if you didn't. Now I'm stretching my back. I'm getting self-conscious now. Like, what if I lost it? Did you have heeled shoes? Oh no! Without shoes, I'm 153. On a good day. Sometimes on the bad day, I get to 152. But like, most days I'm 153. Fish Tucky's 160? But I'm 160 with shoes. Like, I actually am. And I only... No! I actually... Because I always wear shoes. And the shoes actually make up my real height. And also, if you add my fin, I'm actually like 160. With the fin. But without the fin, I'm like, you know. I don't know. The fin does count! Wait, so when you say 160, is that including the fin? Is that including the fin? Because my fin is like 7 centimeters. Fish, please pray for me. The boys want to go out tonight. Showy, aren't you like always going out? Is your liver okay? If it's including the fin, then technically I should be able to include the fin in my height too. My tea's finished. That was delicious. I think I might make my tea with condensed milk all the time. A big cup of butterball. 60 includes the fin. Fids is on the stool, so she's way shorter. So then it is 153. It's actually accurate. Saying that though, I finished shorter than I expected. It's only 7. See? Tea with condensed milk. That sounds pretty desserty. My milk is about 2 months old. It might be older than that. I didn't check the date. So I had condensed milk in the fridge, so I used that instead. What kind of tea? English breakfast. Then I'm 205 centimeters tall with my platform boots on. Hey, with my platform boots on like 15 centimeters. I'm actually way taller with those on. Damn, you made the fin hat too tall then? You can make it taller. You can make it bigger. I saw your fin. I saw you doing the Watage, JP. You're right at the front. I was like, whoa, that's JP. Go, JP, go! And I saw you do the Watage during Idol Fest. 2-month-old milk. Do you want me to actually check the date? I'll go check the date right now. I'll check it. Okay, the milk expired on the 28th of September, which is actually not bad. I thought it was like August, but I guess I wasn't here in August, so that makes sense. 28th of September. And it's only November 8th. So technically it's not that old. But I don't want to... I feel like not drinking it, you know? Maha! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships! Thank you! Arigato! Thank you! 5 gifted! Fat 5! Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dabi Maho. Everyone say Dabi Maho right now. Right now! Say Dabi Maho. Dabi Maho! Thank you! Pastel, Solemn, and myself repping the fish at US Idol Festival. Great Lord Hector repping land there too. Ooh, who's that? Never heard of him. But thank you so much. Thank you, Pastel, Solemn. Is Solemn? Does Solemn even know who I am? I'm just surprised to see Solemn here, actually. Did Solemn only find out about me at Idol Festival? But thank you so much. I saw Pastel's Washikatsu stuff. It was very, very cute. I'm glad you guys are there. Hope you enjoyed our set. How much to make you chug the rest of the milk? That's not happening. That's not happening. 5,000 gifted on Kick. I'll do it. There's a chance it's not lumpy. There's a high chance it's not lumpy. There's a high chance it's completely fine. Why are you keeping cheese in the jug? It's fine. This is not. I told you this is Japanese milk. There's nothing in it. There's nothing inside that milk. It's probably just regular milk still. Very a bit smelly. You found out about me at Vexpo? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna have you guys do those concerts. Oh, we didn't with Idol Fest, like there's probably like a chance we won't be able to do it actually. I had to like apply for that. And we're lucky that we got in. At least it's not blue. I haven't actually opened it to check. It could be, but I don't think it is. I don't think that I'm hoping there's no bacteria in there. Hold on. Alright. Is it singing time? Hold on. Turn into blue cheese. Blue milk sounds like Star Wars merch. So basically, once there was milk in my fridge, and I looked at it, it was blue, like actually blue. I've never seen blue milk in my before. In my before. I've never seen blue milk in my life before. I didn't know they'd be singing. I was just taking a break from cleaning. Well, it does say in the title of this stream. Who wants to read the title of this stream for me? I'll give you 5 gold stars. Any chip that's actually like, you know, literate enough to read the title of the stream. Anyone wants to take the opportunity to read it? I'll give you 5 gold stars. Someone wants to read it out loud for me? So most of us have never seen blue milk too. It was my first time seeing blue milk. And I googled it and I checked it was from a bacteria that turned the milk blue. Catching up and maybe singing. There we go. There we go. There's maybe singing there. 3D dance stream. My camera is not, my technology is not great, but I can let's see what I can do. I can rotate the camera so the baby's a gacha? Yeah, but I said I am, so you know, you could just be like, yay, she's singing, it's happened, the baby came true. Alright, how about this? How about this? How about this? No, oh no. Maybe I should just... maybe like this. Make myself extra tiny. Like this. Like this. Let's put the chat back. You look really tall when we see your full body. I know, that's what I'm telling you. I am basically really tall. I really am. It's just my flesh prison is noted at 153. I've got your like 70% legs. Yeah, I told you guys, like I've got long legs. So I hide behind the monitor. now my tummy's hidden. This is what you guys are gonna live with. This. Oh, like I'm naturally tall? It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. Unsubbed, unmembered, blocked, not recommended. What? Just because I'm covering the tummy? On tummy day? It's all good as long as I see Fish's face and smile. You know what? 10 gold stars for you, Drake. 10 gold stars. This is what really matters. Okay? What color are my eyes, everyone? The color of my eyes is what matters. And if you're not looking at my eyes, then do you really deserve to be here? Hmm? 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 Do you? Do you deserve to be here if you're not looking at my eyes? Red? You have eyes? Yeah, my eyes are up here, buddy. Open your eyes for the next 5. That's I got autism. All right. Let's see. What are we singing today, guys? What are we singing? You know what? I'm gonna sing Gokuraku Jodo. Just put your eyes on your tummy. That sounds scary. You're looking at my fingers? You wanna see my hand? Alright, I can show you my hand. I can show you my hand. Yeah, you can look at my hand. There we go. Stare at my hand. I'm punching the monitor. I'm punching you guys. I'm punching you guys. Punch. Wait, punch. Wait, did you hear that? Alright, no chip violence, but you guys deserve it. You deserve the violence. Sometimes violence is deserved. Punch! That's the ASMR. The ASMR you guys asked for. You got ASMR, see? I treat you guys so well. Okay, Right. Thank you, may I have another? No. Abusive woman ASMR is untapped niche. You should try. And then someone's gonna put it on Twitter and try to cancel me. There's no way. I'm not falling for this. Okay. My voice might crack. It's still my morning voice, and I've still got a frog voice, so we're just doing this for the vibes, alright? We're doing this to have fun, guys. Doing the dance along with it. Yes, see? Do the dance, guys. We want to do the Gokuraku Jodo dance, alright? I love the dance. This dance is so good. First morning karaoke in a very long time. Yeah, I don't do them because my voice starts cracking, because it's morning voice. Alright, guys. Are we ready? Alright, alright. 月明かり昇る頃灯る赤ちょうちん祭り林の合図ふわり蝶が誘い出す迷い込めば抜け出せない思います極楽浄土歌えや歌え心のままにあなたの声をさあ聞かせて踊れや踊れ時を忘れ今宵共に悪類咲 Have you ever danced this song with like platform heels on? That's a skill. Beautiful 美しく咲く花もいつか散りゆくものそれならこの一夜をもっと熱く愛したいこれは夢か幻か行きましょう極楽浄土歌えや歌え心のままに乱れる髪息も気にせず踊れや踊れ時を忘れ今宵共に悪類咲きI remembered like some of that. I didn't remember all of it. Some parts I forgot. But I remembered like I'd say I remembered a good amount of that. It's the footwork that's really hard for this part. The because you gotta do like really complicated steps for that part. And you have to be really careful when you're wearing platform heels for that because you might twist your ankle. Which I did before. So it's hard, it's hard. I had like a whole outfit for this song too. Like a what was that song? It's called Gokuraku Jodo by Gokuraku Jodo by Delia. So like in the actual music video for this, so my wife is in that video, Miyume. And Miyume is one of the side dancers, obviously Delia is the main one. But like they're wearing like these sort of like kimono outfits. So I had like a cool like kimono top thing for this. and it's more like, it's quite cool. So the kimono outfit I had, right, it's like a kimono sort of top, but it's like dark purple with black lace. And instead of wearing like an obi, I wore like a black, what do you call it, corset belt? Like a wore corset belt, and like just a black skirt, not like a kimono or yukata kind of skirt or whatever. Because kimono is supposed to be like one piece, right? It's supposed to be like a long piece. You got the long skirt from the kimono, right? But I just had it like a kimono top with a black skirt thing. It was looking really cool, and then like, you know, black platform heels. It was very cool. I looked very cool, and that's the outfit for this song. Good morning, Zero. This song was like really popular in China, wasn't it, Mono? Twisting your ankle and heels, skill issue. Alright then, Matt. Since you already showed us your glutes, you want to show us you dancing in you know, platform heels too? Tolga Renka? Yeah. That was also one of the ones with like that outfit and dance. Right. Actually, I want to do like a idol song. I want to see if I remembered the dance for this. There wasn't really a dance for this song, but I made like my own one-ish. You have a video of you dancing in heels on Facebook? This is why people call you Pops. This is why you're called Pops. I'm amusing myself by finding really weird angles to stand at. Okay, this song. Hatsukoi Cider is this song. キスをあげるよ今気づいた想いどんな言葉でも足りないから当たり前すぎるくらい友達 たり拗ねてみたりそんな作戦らしくないか弱気乙女じゃ勝てないのこの恋だけは負けらないはあ鈍感なあなたのこと振り向かせないから勝負かけるのキスをあげるよ愛してますなんて言葉より魅力的でしょ聞こえちゃうくらい早くなる時々初恋は咲いたみたいに弾かるうやうやうやうやうやうや友達同士そんな境界線今すぐに飛び越えたいのキスをあげるよ今さら好きなんて言葉より効き目あるでしょあなたにだけはそっと教えてあげる胸の奥小さいつぼみのぬくもり感じてI forgot like half my dance for that. You've heard this one? I think I've sung it before. Maybe once, twice. Thank you for Borno. You're welcome. Truly a cruel fish making me mix while my voice hasn't even recovered. Wait, I didn't... You can mix inside your head! In your head! Just cheer in your head. I love it though when I say Urya, they're like, oi! Urya, oi! Urya, oi! Upbeat idol songs are the best. If you don't full send, you hate the performer. Yeah, but this is a stream. No one's gonna know. I was mixed by chat. There we go. Do what JP was doing. But no one said itadakimasu to me though. You guys mixed to this, but no one said itadakimasu. Kisu wo ageru yo itadakimasu. 言えなかった。No one said it. No one said it to me. いただきます。Alright, do I want to sing Everyday Katyusha? Because I feel like singing that one. Every day. Dozo. You didn't say itadakimasu, Maho. You hate me. You hate me. Fish, I know enough Japanese to know that's embarrassing to say. Yeah, but you know when you perform this song, you're supposed to say it. This song in particular, so kisu wo ageru yo means I'll give you a kiss, and then usually people who do the otoge to this song, they say itadakimasu. Because they'll like I don't know why they say that. Like, thank you for the kiss, I guess. Alright, I need to see if I remember the dance for Everyday Katyusha. I actually tried to dance this in karaoke the other day, and I was like, forgot like a bit of it. I was quite concerned with myself. Alright. Okay, I still remember this part, hold on. And then slowly raise your head. あね太陽が昨日より眩しく照りつけ始めたら真足のな T シャツに今すぐ着替えて君を誘いたい海沿いの黒糖をまだまだ尽きてるパスに乗り潮風を追いかけて誰よりも早く夏を探すんだ心の隣で同じ景色見ながら何年間も僕たちは友達のままさカチューシャ外しながら君が不意に振り返って風の中で微笑みだけでなぜか何も言えなくなるよこんな思っているのにカチューシャ外しながら長い髪をほどくようにいつの間にか大人になって僕の手には届かないくらいもっと好きになるよ Every day Every day カチューシャ go Every day Every day 砂浜は君に似て思い通りに歩けないよ妖精並み避けるたび二人の足跡消されてしまった確かなものなど何も欲しくはないよ無邪気な君と来年も海にくれたらカチューシャしてる君に僕は長い恋愛中同じクラスで会った時から綺麗になった今日までずっと季節何度巡ってもカチューシャしてる君に誰も叶わないよ世界中で一番似合う髪を染めた天使の赤とは見変わらないで君が好きだ言葉にできないよ君が好きだ僕のこの気持ち君が好きだ小麦色にだけより恋はきっといつか気づくものさ Every day Every day カチューシャが Every day Every day カチューシャが Okay, I'm seriously impressed with myself. I remembered basically the entire dance except for the second verse because I never danced to the second verse, but I remembered everything else. I'm so impressed with myself. And it's hard because you know that every day, that part's really hard to sing because like you're doing this sort of like kick jump thing and your thing with this hand to like, every day. So I'm surprised that my mic was picking my voice up there. Hope it was. Oh! Hello, Pastor! How did you get summoned? Did JP ring you here? JP like, ay! Thank you for cheering, everyone. 3D fish one day. But you guys will see how bad I am at dancing. That's scary. Ooh, that's so scary. Oh no. That's so scary. Do I want to sing Ogo Diamond now? I feel like Mahu's like dying listening to all these songs. He's like, wait, I'm not old. I know some people that use me as a landmark IRL. That's true, you are very old. Tall, sorry. You are very tall. I don't know why I said that. You're very tall. You're very, very tall. You are a good landmark. You're also old though. I wasn't wrong. I feel like getting a better camera to capture my body in 3D would actually encourage me to kind of go back into dancing, and because I know so many dances to so many idol songs, and I feel like it would... Do you hear the chorus? I feel like it would encourage me to start dancing again. JP, you're an old landmark. He's old though. He's old. I wasn't wrong. I slipped up, but I wasn't wrong. VR tracking, use a VR chat. I don't think that VR chat model has a capability of moving for full body, so I wouldn't be able to move anything other than my arms, basically. Fish dancing, because I know like so many dances, so many. All right, I don't remember Wiggle Diamond. It's gonna be a risk singing this one. That's not Wiggle Diamond. How did that one go again? That was I don't even remember if I know the dance for this one. I think I forgot most of this one. Fish as a VR chat model. Misma made one for me. Misma made one for me. For what did she make it for again? Audience Anarchy, I think. Doggy Misma. Alright, let's see. Right. Lego Diamond. Let's try this one. I don't remember this song and it's gonna go so badly.走り出すバス追いかけて僕は君に伝えたかった心のもやもやかき 消えて大切なものが見えたんだ。こんな簡単な答えが出てるのに何にためらって見送ったのだろう。僕が僕であるために衝動に素直になろう。大好きだ君が大好きだ僕は全力で走る。大好きだずっと大好きだ声の限り叫ぼう。大好きだ君が大好きだ息が苦しくなるよ。しまっておけない大声ダイヤモンド。Okay, remember this part. Remember this part. 失うものに気づいた時痛いと思ってもいられなかった。今すぐ僕にできるのはこの重い言葉にすること。なぜかさっきから空見てるだけで瞳がうるうる溢れた止まらない。僕たちが住むこの世界は誰かへの愛で満ちてる。絶対に君を絶対に二度と話はしない。絶対に違う絶対にやっと巡り会えたんだ。絶対に君を絶対に幸せにしてみせる。聞いてほしいんだ大声ダイヤモンド。信じたって何も始まらぬよ。感情吐き出して今すぐ素直になれ。声に出せば光り輝く。大好きだ君が大好きだ僕は全力で走る。大好きだずっと大好きだ声の限り叫ぼう。大好きだ君が大好きだ僕の愛しさよ届け。大好きだずっと大好きだ風の鐘に叫ぼう。大好きだ君が大好きだ息が苦しくなるよ。しまっておけない大声ダイヤモンド。勇気を出していよう。黙っていちゃそのままさ。恥ずかしくなんてないな。好きって言葉さこさ。好きって言葉さこはさ。好きって言葉最高かさ。感情を吐き出して今すぐのいられ。Oh, I forgot the last part. No! I forgot the last part! It was, 感情を吐き出して今すぐ素直になれ。Oh! Okay, this one I didn't really sing too often or dance often, so this one I forgot. Thank you for the cheering though. Yes, that was Lego Diamond. I spent half of that singing that, trying to remember it. I was like, am I singing this right? I don't think I was singing half of that right, but it's fine. It's okay. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kind of feel like singing Sekaiichi Happy no Onna no Ko. Even though I'm so bad at singing the song, I keep telling myself I need to learn this song properly. But I remember really liking the dance for this song. I love the dance for this song, so I really want to... I want to sing it just because I want to dance again. Alright, I'm gonna just sing this song just because I need to remind myself of the dance. Okay, so this is... Guys, this is Sekaiichi Happy na Onnanoko, which is the happiest girl in the world. But cute. It's me. I'm so happy. EA's most positive streamer. Guys, this dance is so good. I love this dance so much. It's like one of my favorite dances ever. One day we'll do like a dance video watching stream and I'll show you. And then go bang, bang, bang. Like the up part. It's so good. I love this dance. It's so good. By Cute, the band is the group is called Cute. Like this. It's spelled like this. All right. Oh.空が教えてくれたのは今私がしなきゃならぬこととにかく女の子のに生まれたきだからは私にしかできない恋してみたい小さな頃夢見てた幼稚園の先生とはちょっと違う進路を選んだ憧れた近所のお兄さんもうすぐすごい綺麗な人と結婚するってママが言ってた日々変化する若人生なんとかするなきゃ人生ワンワンイェイイェイ女の子って不思議少しでいいんじゃられない求めながら生きているワンワンイェイイェイ正直言ってチャラいあいつにちょっと I love you どうやって距離縮めのかな本当はねそう悔しい負けたくない世界で一番ハッピー目指すんだもんそのちっちゃい子の胸に秘める野望たち勇気持ってみんなに伝えなきゃそもそも男の子に求める条件は吸収力粘り余力小さな頃信じてた大きくなればテレビ出て可愛い服で歌を歌うといつの間にか愛読書バイト雑誌とファッション誌友達と回し読みしてるあの子になんでイケメンの彼がだけの不公平ワンワンイェイイェイ女の子ってライバルに負けたくないし頑張る大見え着て服も買うワンワンイェイイェイ正直言ってかっちょいいあの子にちょっとジェラシーどうやって出し抜こうかしら本当はねサボりたい時もある世界で一番ハッピー目指すただダンスずっとダンスパウand then to theはいはいはいはいはいはい こうかしら本当はねサボりたい時もある世界で一番ハッピー目指すわただはいはいはいダダダダダダダダダダダダダThis was like one of the hardest dances I learned back then. Maybe I know harder ones. No, Gokuro Jodo was pretty hard, but this one was very active. This one has a lot of jumping. Especially the part Sekai de ichiban happy, that part you do a jump. It's like oh. And then yeah, there's a lot of jumping in this song. My part to sing was so I actually did this dance with a group and my part was Chisato's lines. So I knew specifically Chisato's dance parts. For example, the one that goes "Hontou wa ne so kuyashii, maketaku nai." So there's like a group dance part, but there's also like the solo dance part. So I knew Chisato's dance part. Maketaku nai. I remember that part, like back of my hand. That was fun though. Fun dance. God, I should probably clarify. I'm not very good at dancing. Not very good. I just enjoy it. I'm not very good though. I wasn't part of an idol group. I just in my head and my friends in my head, I wished like I was able to do idol dancing in my dreams, and then I found friends who also liked it, and then we just did it together for fun. That's why we're not good. That's why I'm not good. We just did it for fun. It's in my head when I was a kid. You know, when I was a teenager, right? I used to listen to idol songs, Vocaloid. I used to think in my head, oh, it'd be so cool if I could do this, like, you know, if I could dance one day. And then it's all in your heart, your dreams. And when you're older, you can make your dreams reality, even if it means like, you know, just doing it with your friends as a hobby. Did I ever do RPD? RPD. What is RPD? SPD emergency? Random play dance? What does that mean? Oh, is that some kind of... Oh, when people... Oh! Okay, so when I used to go to anime conventions, they used to play... When they... I remember in anime cons, they used to do this with Hara Hara Yukai. They would just like play Hara Hara Yukai and then people like just start rushing to dance. They used to do that in cons with Hara Hara Yukai. I never joined, despite knowing the dance. I never joined it because I felt too embarrassed to do that. I think, to be honest, when I go to lives, sometimes when I go to idol lives, right, and I know the dance, I do the dance back of them. So, good old Heisei, Maho, you existed for you also existed in the Heisei era, so you're also old, okay? Okay, let's not talk about the Heisei times. Should we do Hara Hara Yukai for the hoodie coffee? Yes, I wasn't trying to hoodie coffee like intentionally, but I basically hoodie coffeed. Oh my god, should we do the booty para? Oh, thank you, Miss G, for the raid! Thank you! Welcome raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Miss G. Welcome raiders. I wasn't intentionally hoodie coffee. It was not an intentional hoodie coffee. It was just like me dancing, but it became a hoodie coffee. Thank you so much for the raid, Mischief. I hope you had a very good stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. To the anyone who's come from the raid. Hacking systems, dodging bullets, TRiGGERPHiSH online. I'm the hacker of Remnant from Aegis-Link. Go by TRiGGERPHiSH, but you can call me Fish. You can call me the dragon or the Leviathan. The big boy Leviathan. Meat Wagon Leviathan. That's what they go. That's what I go by nowadays. All right, now we've got guests here, guys. We're gonna have to do Hara Hara Yukai. We're going back to the Heisei era, guys. Going to the Heisei era. So, who's ready to go back to Heisei? Can you guys all hoodie copy me? Can you guys all like stand up right now and do the Hara Hara Yukai dance? We're gonna hoodie copy. You're gonna hoodie copy me. All right. All right, back to the Heisei era, guys. Nazo nazo みたいに地球グミを解き明かしたらみんなでどこまでも行けるねワクワクしたいと願いながら過ごしてたよ叶えてくれたのは誰なの時間の果てまでブーワープでループなこの想いは何もかもを巻き込んだ想像で遊ぼうある晴れた日のこと魔法以上の愉快な限りなく降り注ぐ不可能じゃないわ明日また会う時笑いながらハミング嬉しさを集めよう簡単なんだよこんなの追いかけてね捕まえてみて大きな夢好きでしょいろいろ予想ができそうでできない未来それでも一つだけわかるよキラキラ光って熱い雲の上を飾る星たちが希望をくれると時間に乗ろよビューンチップでクールな年頃だもん寂しがっちゃ恥ずかしいよなんてね言わせて手と手をつないだら向かったと無敵でしょ輝いた瞳には不可能がないの上だけ見ていると涙も乾いちゃう変わりたい心から強く思うほど伝わる走り出すよ後ろの人もおいでよドキドキするでしょブーンアップでループなこの想いは何もかもを巻き込んだ想像で朝もある晴れた日のこと魔法以上の愉快な限りなく降り注ぐ不可能じゃないわ明日また会う時笑いながらハミング嬉しさを集めよう簡単なんだよこんなの追いかけてね捕まえてみて大きな夢好きでしょ I'm gonna pose there we go I did Haruhi's pose oh my god what a blast to the past guys blast to the past wasn't that so fun that was so fun back to the noughties boys oh this song is so good such an old good song JP did you just say you tripped did you know the dance JP this is what happens when you're old be careful try not to trip you're gonna break your hip or something remember the lines we were doing this at cons that was the only time where I I thought about joining in a dance okay there was a dance okay no I lied There was a random play dance that I did actually join in. It was Happy Synthesizer. I did actually join that one. It's true. It was one. When I did the Harder Heat one was when I was like too young, so I was like too shy and scared to just join in the dance. But like, I was a little bit older when the Happy Synthesizer one happened, so I did join in that one. But I still felt like that. Back then, I was like old enough to not care. The dance you know best at this point is the Dragon Maid one. Oh, I was on Rhapsody. Yeah. Do I have that? Hold on. We could try that. Do I remember that dance? I think I remember the chorus for sure. Hold on. It's fine. Hold on. Okay, alright. Alright, let's try it. Who remembers the I was on a Rhapsody dance? Okay, you guys know that one? Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. It's the chorus I remember. You like Sugita Tomokazu so much? Is that the... Who's that? Alright, you definitely do. Okay, we know this one. Alright, okay, guys, you ready? You ready? We're doing Dragon Maid, guys. Do I remember this? I'm scared. Oh, Kyon's VA? Oh. Ah! Hold on. I missed the... Okay, one more time. Okay. Yeah! Please me! Yeah! Without you! I remember that. I actually remember the chorus for that, and I'm so surprised. I remember that one. How did I remember that? I kind of remembered some of the verse. That part I remembered. And the entire chorus. I'm actually impressed with my memory. Guys, don't be memory. I'm just knocking stuff over. I'm too big to be dancing in my room. You're trying to show off about your height. You're trying to what's the word? You're trying to flex? Oh no, guys, I'm so tall. Oh my god, I'm so tall. What should I do? I'm knocking everything over. Oh my god, her voice matches the song so well. Higher songs are so much easier for me. I've never been so hyped. Fish is magic. You guys start dancing. What other songs do people like dance to? What about? What other songs are there? I don't feel like there weren't other like, you know, iconic songs that people. Ojamajo? Alright, guys, Ojamajo time. Ojamajo carnival time. Oh, I don't know the Ojamajo carnival dance. Do you guys know the dance? Indo dance. Hold on. Good night, Cole. All right, let's do Ojamajo. Let's do Ojamajo. She knows the Macarena. Hey, Macarena! I danced that when I was like 5 years old in school. Alright. Why are these lyrics not opening? Hold on. You know, we've done it yet with the Luka Luka Night Fever? I forgot how to sing this. Luka Luka na na na. Wait, Night Fever. Wait, how did the lyrics go for Luka Luka Night Fever? Do I remember how to sing this song? Luka Luka Night Fever. ダメダメよ右から左へと言葉が流れる退屈そうな顔がごめん水なぬ君次元壁越えてるだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだ I can't remember how that goes though. I can't remember the entire song. だだだだ踊りましょうルカルカナイトフィーバー弾けるリズムに合わせて嫌なこと何もの I can't remember how that song goes though. The cha-cha slide. We did that in school as well. Slide. Is it the one that goes slide to the left? Slide to the right? Is it that one? Do you guys know Love Live songs? That's the question, because I know the Love Live songs. We can sing Love, we can dance to Love Live. Alright. Ojamajo. This is dedicated to KB, Mr. KB. Natsuda Ega there, 1-2 jump. It's not summer though. It's not summertime. You know the snow halation dance? I actually know so many Love Live dances, including Natsuda Ega there, 1-2 jump. I do know the snow halation one too as well. I was actually dancing that one recently. We can do Ojamajo, then we do snow halation. Everyone's getting the exercise in today. You can pretend. Okay, fine. We'll do the summer song and then we'll do the winter song. Because we're in the dancing mood right now. Right, you better cheer for this one. This one's, you got the good water gay for this one.どっくりどっくりどんどん不思議な力の湧いたらどうしようびっくりびっくりビンビンなんだかとても素敵ねいいでしょうきっと毎日が日曜日学校の中に遊園地嫌な宿題は全部ゴミ箱に捨てちゃえ教科書見ても書いてない子猫に聞いてもそっぽ向くけどでもねもしかして本当にできちゃうかもしれないよバイバイバイ大きな声でピリカピリララはしゃいで騒いで歌っちゃえパパママ先生神々おじさんうるさいなんてね火山が大噴火お空に響けピリカピリララ飛んで走って回っちゃえテストで3点笑顔満点ドキドキワクワクは年中無休はいはいはいはいはいキンキラリンリン流れ星をつかめたらどうしようバッチリバッチリバンバン願い事が叶うよいいでしょうきっと毎日が誕生日歯医者さんはずっとお休み い注射は柔らかいマシュマロにしちゃえそんなの無理さ君はまらだけ子犬に聞いても尻尾振るだけでもねもしかして本当にできちゃうかもしれないよ大きな声でピリカピリララふざけて騒いで音ちゃえパパママ先生ガミガミおじさん寝なさいなんてね雷音きたお空に響けピリカピリララじゃれて走って遊んじゃえジュースで乾杯おかわりハーパイ元気がてんこ盛りねじむぎゅ大きな声でピリカピリララ走りで騒いで歌っちゃえパパママ先生ガミガミおじさんうるさいなんてね火山が大噴火お空に響けビリカビリララ飛んで走って回っちゃえテストで3点笑顔なんてドキドキワクワクはねじむきゅずっとずっとねねじむきゅOkay, I see JP has linked the Indo dance. Indo! Imiwa, Indian. Wait, doesn't Indo mean Indian? I've got to see this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, can you learn this dance? Vidika, Vidika. Oh my god, I'm talking! Oh my god. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm gonna learn this. Oh my god! That's so funny. Oh my god, I've never seen that dance in my life. The intro dance. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. This is what you do in the crowd. I've never actually like danced this or like sung this like in a crowd or public or something, so I've never seen anyone like, you know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Join us, fish. I'm gonna learn it. I promise I'll learn this. The way they flap their shirts, I know. I know. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've never seen that. Oh god, I should have. I should have, Hold on. One second. With a record of 5 people doing the intro dance. Who performed Ojo Mojo Carnival in the... Was it actually like a physical performance or a VTuber one? We'll learn it. Can we all promise to learn it? We need the buffish chips to get together. It would be so funny. We need the muscular chips to do this. You did it to Otto's Otto? Can you do it to a different song? I guess Otto has that feeling to it though. I think with Otto it matches. Gotta go to Nikufest? Nikufest! Nikufest is crazy! Is Nikufest a real thing? This is just a bunch of muscly guys vibing to idol songs. That's so funny. Oh no, that's actually so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. You want to go so bad? Where is it? It's in Japan, I'm assuming. Nikufest is unironically a pilgrimage a lot of us make. It's a great idol at any song event. But if it's called Nikufest, wouldn't it be like muscular guys? It's in Odaiba? Wait, hold on. I've seen so many idol festivals in Odaiba. It's Niku and Anikura. Oh. Do all the matcha otaku gather? There's actually so many otaku. It's actually about selling meat? Selling meat? Okay, so it's a meat selling festival with idols. Anikura. Well, Anikura. Started as a meat festival, then the Anisong part got too... Do they still sell meat there? That's so funny. Now I want to go. Go there now. I'll actually go to Odaiba for that. They do the salad, it was so good. Chikage too much time to eat Niku. Wait, when does that actually go? It's during Golden Week? Okay, next year, next Golden Week, I'm going. I'm going there. I mean, I don't live far from Odaiba. I can technically go there. Go there. Get some meat and then dance to your idols and burn off the calories. Brilliant. It's actually such a good idea. It's so good. How does one get to perform at Nikufest? That's the question. That's the question. Alright, we had the request of Natsuhiro Egao de want to jump. Let's see. Okay, the Love Live songs I know how to dance. Aishiteru Banzai. Bokura wa ima no naka de. Cutie Panther. Dancing Stars on Me. Fui ga kureta yukan. Happy Maker. Kaguya no Shiro de odoritai. Mogito Love This. Sekinchu. Music Start. Natsuhiro Egao de Want to Jump. No Brand Girls. Snow Halation. Soldier Game. Start Dash. Sunny Day Song. I think those are all the ones I know how to dance. Not that I'm singing all of them now. But Fish is gonna hide from all the water chips. If I'll spy on you guys. JP, I have a picture of you. I put it. JP, I was spying on you during AMYC, and I have a picture of you, Prinny, and Birdie together. I showed Birdie a few hours ago, because Birdie got a perm on his hair. I was like, wait a second. When I last saw you, you had like... Wait, you had a middle parting. And he's like, yeah, but I got it curly now. I was like, wait. And I dug up my pictures like, this is you, Buddy, right? And it was like Pretty and Birdie and JP standing together. I have like 3 pictures of you, JP. You're spying. You're kind of like, you know, very easy to spot. Kaguya is such a good one. I love that. The dance for that one is so good. Especially like, you know, the part at the end where they bow. Such a good part of the dance. That is probably one of the best Love Live dances ever. We need to do a Love Live karaoke. The tilt, yes, the part. It's so good, such a good dance. Alright, we're gonna do Natsuhiro. You ready? I know this dance like the back of my hand. This one I remember like fully. Cause I did Nico's part for that. I was Nico. I know Nico's part and Nico's lines as well. Okay. Guys, I'm not like Nico, am I? Nico. きめきどうしようかな捕まえてもっとシャイニーもっとドリーミング楽しくしちゃうよ羽が生えて私の心は雲の上誘われた遠い空遠い海スピード出してフライ日差し浴びながら輝く想い出重ねようこの形どの季節を探していたんだ真夏のせいだよワンスじゃ光のシャワーがはじける気持ちがいいねいいよねうなずいてバケーションラッキーは笑顔でワンスじゃピカピカフェイス上げたい一緒がいいねいいよねうなずいてよ暑いけど暑いから嬉しくて楽しいねサーマですれ違って互いにときめくどうしたんだろう追いかけるそんなシャイニーそんなドリーミング不思議な予感で通り過ぎた風にから感じる懐かしさ見上げれば遠い空遠い海夢中になって try やっとここで会えたから私を思い出すくろうよ熱い胸の中で奇跡を探していたんだ星より確かのワンスだ光が夜を照らせば未来があるよあるよね最高のロケーション星まで誰かのワンスだ時々ハート打ち上げ希望があるよあるよねでかいよ見てAnd then we run around and then the spin pose and then pose and then 星より確かなワンツーだ光が夜を照らせば未来があるよあるよねうなずいてバケーション真夏のせいだよワンツーじゃ光のシャワーがはじける気持ちがいいねいいよねうなずいてバケーション夏日の笑顔でワンツーじゃピカピカフェイス上げたい一緒がいいねいいよねうなずいてよ暑いけど暑いから嬉しくて楽しいねサーマでサマーウィー I remember the entire song. I remember the entire thing, the entire dance. This one I remember really clearly because I think I've danced this one like every summer. Guys, I banned that guy while I was singing. I'm talented. One hand, because usually you have one hand on the mic. My mic hand, the banning. That's my streamer, that's a Leviathan. My nose was so blocked. Multitasking skill max. Oh my god, so you know when I brush my teeth in the morning, I had one hand was in my mouth with a toothbrush, right? Brushing, like one hand was on my, one hand was on my toothbrush, which was in my mouth, which I was like brushing. The other hand was on my W snapshot? Eh? One hand was on my phone typing, right? But then every time I typed something, I stopped brushing. I stopped brushing! Why can't I do both at the same time? Like rubbing your tummy and patting your head. I can't do it. Done. What happened to... Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. What happened to fixing your sleep schedule? Why are you still here? Why is my nose so snotty today? Alright. Now it's snow halation time. Oh, I lied. I know another Love Live song dance. It's Self-Control. That was by Saint Snow or something they were called. Do I remember that dance? I think I only did that dance once. You need two people to sing that song though. It's hard to sing it by yourself. It sounds better with the harmonies. But you guys know the dance? You know Self-Control? Self-Control. That part was so good. The chest part there, that part. The dance move there. I think it's like the core... No, I remember... The dance was... You need two people for this. It's so good. I didn't know, like, it's a short one, I think. Oh no, I only know, like, the short one. The anime version. But yeah, the ending pose is so good. That was one of the good dances. I really liked Saint Snow. Such a good song. I'll learn the full one for you guys. Let's do Snow Halation though. I'm so congested right now. It's okay, we're here for the vibes, not for the skills.不思議だね今の気持ちそれから降ってきたみたい特別な季節の色がときめきを見せるよ初めて出会った時から予感にダメだね飛び込む勇気に賛成間もなくスター音もなく気配もなく静かに運命は変わるこれからの未来に胸の鼓動が速くなる例えば困った時にはすぐ駆けつけて抱きしめたくてどこにいてもどこでも Fly high then pose 2. Hold the pose. Hold it till the bell stops ringing. And then done. You can hear the PTSD in my dance learning process. This one I hammered it in my brain so much. Like what I had to do. Because I have to remember the time when my head goes up when the bells are ringing before the solo part. I was the fourth person to put the head up when the bell was ringing. Also, the part where he has "Sugu kaketsukete dakishimetakute." I was the one that did the hugging. This dance is really cute. It's such a good dance. I hope I can perform it one day with May and Lan. That was fun though. I love the dance for this. Such an easy dance. The hugs. Do you know Nico's part? Was it Nico's part I did? Who did the hugging for that part? It was yeah, no, I know. I wasn't Nico, wasn't I? I think I did Maki? It might have been Maki, maybe? I don't remember. It might have been Maki. I can't remember whose I did. Wait, now I'm curious. Who was it that did the hug? So I was not the main for this one. I was on the left side, so who was that? I was Hanayo. I did Hanayo's part. Yeah, because I was on the left part of the... No, it was Maki. No, it was Maki. I was right. Yeah, I was Maki. Yeah, I did Maki's part. Because Maki and Hanayo did the hug for that part, and it was Nozomi in the middle for that trio part. You guys are awesome at US Idol Festival. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ooh, I was so nervous for that. Thank you so much. No, I was Maki. I did Maki's part. I actually did a Maki cosplay, but not in this. I did her normal school uniform cosplay. It was very... I thought I looked kind of good. I did a Maki cosplay. But that was the only Love Life cosplay I've ever done is Maki. Yeah, it was only Maki I did. Didn't do anyone else. But I once had a whole Love Live cosplay group. I was the Maki. we did the school uniform. Hello TRiGGERPHiSH, it's me, JPNG. I am apologize for breaking my uo too early. Gomenasai. I don't know what that means, but I don't forgive you. I don't. You must shin it. Sorry, I'm joking. Thank you so much for the super chat. Alright, one more song. We're gonna do one more. Last song. Oh no, I just clicked on my own stream and had myself laugh. Alright, last song, guys. これはラストです。It was just to go. Realize? Yes. We're gonna do realize. Could anyone dance this for me? Can anyone do hoodie copy for me, please? Please. Hoodie copy. Last song. Did you notice we did that in... I had to teach May and Lan about the They're like, why are we doing this? Oh, because you're supposed to do that. Just trust me, just do it. I was like scared no one would do it. Did you guys say in real life? Okay, one more time. これはラストです! You did? Yay! Yay! Yatta! Okay. All right, you ready? This one, I'm not so good at the dance, but we're gonna just go for vibes.無口なハートを開いた進もう声合わせてキラキラしている自分をつかもう大好きなことしよう勝ちか負けたなんて関係ないじゃないさあ手と手つないで Hey John パーティーは始まる Hey let's dance forever Let's dance 1, 2, 3未来へそうずっとみんなで絶対諦めたくないから Let's go to my best 明日はきっと輝いてる力合わせてときめき探してく掴み取るプリパラくよくよしている自分を変えようみんながついてるよどんな壁だって問題ないじゃないさあ勇気を出して Hey Cloud 夢が始まる No 僕はつまらない Let's dance run with me 未来へそうずっとみんなで絶対手放したくないから Let's sing live my way 明日はもっと輝いてる希望を掲げて時々探してく誰にものプリパラうまくいかないとかすれ違いばかりでダメになりそうなとこ一緒に二つ折りの夢は叶えよう感を受け取ろう I feel like these lyrics are wrong. Hi, 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 hi. そう一緒に歌いたいね一緒に踊りたい絶対諦めないよ Let's go Let's dance 1, 2, 3未来へそうずっとみんなで絶対諦めたくないから Let's sing to my best 明日はきっと輝いてる力合わせてときめき探してく掴み取ろうプリパラ Hi, 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 I messed that one up! Oh, I sang it better last time! No! 世界が一番世界が一番フィッシュ Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I messed up. No, no. Noel, no. Jello, no. Gallo, no. Thank you so much for joining the bite-sized chips. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yes, I forgot it was hey, let's go party time, and then it was dream come true forever. And the best part is let's sing do my best 明日はきっと輝いてる力合わせてときめき探してくつかみ取ろうプリパラ the dance. I was like too slow. I was too slow. I haven't practiced this one much. You know, hoodie copy after eating is killing me. Do you actually know this dance, JP? I don't believe you. If you know this dance, record it right now. Big N, thank you so much for the super chat. Dreams come true forever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big N, thank you so much for the super chat again. Haikyuu, one of my all-time favorite all-time anime song. The song message is simple but very effective. I'm telling you, like these lyrics, like you know, for these kind of like kids anime, so good, so strong. Let's dance, run with me, 未来へそうずっとみんなで絶対手放したくないから My favorite part. Let's sing, believe my way. 明日はもっと輝いてる希望を掲げて時々探してく誰のものプリパラ That part, that one chorus is my favorite one. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Dakota, welcome. Thank you so much. Pastel, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Thank you for the one karaoke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W Pastel, W Big N. W no. Uncle. 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 Nanigai? What are we gonna do? Nanigai? ちょっと水飲みます。I drank water, nobody said kawaii! You guys aren't real. You guys are the ops. Why did no one say kawaii when I drank water? Start dash? I say, hey, hey. We say, omizu oishii. Is that a thing? Yeah, there's like multiple like ways you can interact with an idol when they drink water. The chica idol. Because they're stomached by your personality. Oh yeah? What color is my personality? Did you start dash? I feel like I haven't done that one. Do I remember start dash? Dance. I hope I remember this dance. It's been a while. Can I go chug, 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 chug? You could. Does feel very UK based. Nonde, 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 mizu. Any cool? For a Gatmo song, what about Magical Girl? I literally just did realize right now. I literally did realize. Okay, づいたことさえも思い出にしよう明日が咲くよ希望が咲くよ楽しいメロディーにクリスマスがいただ喜びを受け止めて君と僕つながろう迷い道やっと外へ抜け出したはずさ喜びを受け止めて君と僕進むだろうそれは遠いかけら愛しいかけら叶えと僕はだOh wait, oh this is the short one. Guys, I made a short version for myself, I didn't realize. Because I actually only know the short version of the song, I don't know the whole thing. I only danced this version. Oh, so I was supposed to do the hey hey start dash at the end. Oh no! No! So I only know this version dance, and I only know the 3-person dance. So there's a 3 version of this song, which is Hodoka, Kotori, and Umi. So I did Kotori's part. So I remember Kotori's part mainly. So I forgot that I had that. I forgot we only did this version, so that's the only version I had. I should probably write short. I was thinking to myself, wait, hold on. This instrumental sounds like it's not going into the middle part that I don't know. And well, guys, that was the last song. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We did a lot of dancing songs. I think everything was a dance song. I was just in the mood of trying to remember the dances. I'm very pleased to say I did actually remember every single part of that dance. Oh, you know another dance I knew was Susume Tomorrow. Oh yeah, I did Susume Tomorrow as well. That dance was really good. Do you guys remember how Susume Tomorrow went? It was like it was like how did it go again? Oh god, I forgot how that song went. The one, it was likeだって可能性感じたそうだ進め後悔したくない目の前に僕らの道がある Let's go! Do! I do! Live! Yes, I do! Do you remember that song? Do you guys remember that one? The dance was so good for that one. I only need the short dance for this though. That was really good. That dance and song. I love. Let's go. Let's go. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. That part of the dance. 前向こうへの向こう何かを待たないで今行こう早く向こうどこでもいいから太陽をきらめいて未来を招いてるさあ行こう君を行こう進め tomorrow. Yeah, I'm surprised I remember that. I'm so surprised. Okay, anyway, thank you so much everyone. It was really fun walking down memory lane. Starting with Hada Hada Yukai. I had lots of fun. And happy tummy day. Happy tummy day, guys. Yonaka no hi. Dubby tummy. Dubby tummy. You can say goodbye to the tummy today. You'll never see it again after this stream. You'll never be able to see it ever again. This is the last day you see the tummy. You have to appreciate it while you can. The tummy's gonna be covered up. And you'll never see it ever again. Say goodbye to the tummy for tummy day. That's what you always say. Do I? Do I always say that? Anyway, guys. It's the most recognizable feature. My tummy? No, it's not. That's not true.
$13.37 has been fished from Zaku. Thanks for keeping this server running. W tummy.
Oh, so you're saying you only like me for my tummy, Zaku? Is that what you're saying? You only like me for my tummy? I'm not worth anything else to you? I'm just a tummy? That's all I'm good for? Oh, cute red panda video. I see how it is. See how it is. That's how it works nowadays. Alright, well. That's why you'll never ever see it ever again. Or not get rage face. I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't be mad, kitten. Daddy's only joking. Daddy's only teasing you. It's okay, kitten. Daddy won't ever do that ever again. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I'm just looking for someone to raid. Okay, let's raid into May. So remember, May's on a new channel at the moment. So, well, it's not new, but like it's her other channel. So let's go raid into May. Remember, if you're not subbed to her channel, sub to that channel, because she changed her channel and she's playing a game, a fighting game right now. And she's learning the basics of it. Ooh. Da 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 da. Oh, hit me out in French, guys. Da 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 da. Dokodemo ii kara. Time to lurk again into the tummy stream. I just feel like you weren't really a lurker before. I feel like you're pretending. Zuck folded. Zuck is my kitten, okay? Alright, everyone. Let's raid into May and where did she go? Okay, she's still here. And give May lots of love. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week, I guess. I'll make a schedule beforehand. Okay, it's time to finish this. It's time to finish this. Yeah. This is a Leviathan laugh. Otsu.